from Ken Mundy, Illinois says yes. Stephen from Milton, Florida. Thank you, brother. And blessings to you, too. Hunter is ready in Union City, Tennessee. KYTN. The Frito Bandito is ready in Andalusia on 107.7. Laurel, Mississippi is ready to go. The UAW there, Corey, Pennsylvania. They say the UAW, we're going all 5 hours. How about it? Mannington in West Virginia. Allen and Fox at Centos, they're ready. I see the 212. What's up? Shelbyville, Tennessee's ready. Pig is ready. Let's go, America. Nashville is ready. Captain and Mighty Mississippi's ready. The Pruitt boys, Rob G. in Lynn Haven, Florida. Eric in Statesville, North Carolina. And on they go as they let us know, fellas, that they are with us as we go forward. We get you ready for the weekend today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. So, Greg and I have already had this discussion. I'll ask the other two men because I haven't asked you two. Greg and I talked about last night with the playoff game. I decided not to stay up, and then I had no choice. I could not stay up.
Can't stay awake.
And both of us fell into the latter. I was falling asleep at such a rate, I just finally told my wife, I don't know why I'm even doing this. I'm done. I'm out.
I did watch the first half, complete first half. That was it.
I didn't even make it. I didn't even make it through the first half. I made it through. Wow. I think there was maybe 4 or 5 minutes left in the half.
Okay.
So when I went to bed.
Wow, fourth quarter, a lot of action.
Yeah. So it looked like here's the good news today. If you're just a college football fan, this was another, and then we hadn't had a lot of them, but another great playoff game.
Yeah.
It looked like it was fantastic. Hotty toddy, my goodness, what a season. You were right there and had a chance to win, but you got to give Miami credit. We need to put together a 75-yard drive to win, and they did.
And don't forget, Miami was the last team to make the playoffs.
Right.
And now they're in the final.
Yeah. So I just saw a quarter and about a quarter and about 3/4 of the second.
I lasted with about 3 minutes left in the third, and the TV was still on. And I woke up one time, and there was like 9 minutes left in the game or whatever.
About to get good.
Tyler and Mabry, we were keeping River. They were flying in from out of town, so their flight, of course, was a little – anyway, they get over kind of late. So we had a lot going on, and so the TV was still on, but I was out of it.
You were just kind of that hung in between.
Yeah. And so I didn't really know what was going on. Should have just turned it off, really. And then I woke up this morning and watched the highlights, and for it to be – I mean, both teams scored 14 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
And it was never a two-score game. Yeah. And the game, the highlights were like, what? And then the last play, I can't believe Miami scores with 18 seconds left, and I'd be dadgum if Ole Miss doesn't get a chance.
50.
Yeah. And then throws it up in the corner, which looked like pass interference. But anyway, and hang on to win. And so now it's like they got a home game. They play at Hard Rock.
And they're playing their home stadium.
And then, when the game started last night, I thought, well, I'm going to go to bed no problem because Miami's finna walk off of this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why Ole Miss just keeps digging.
Yeah, the stats, guys, the time of possession.
They never had the ball.
What was it? It was some crazy stat where they had only had 8 plays.
Yeah.
Or something. And
in the whole half.
Miami had the ball most of the game.
Yeah, it was crazy.
No, you guys were right. That's one of the reasons why I went to bed a little easy is because it looked like that defense, which we had were concerned about, that they were dominating Ole Miss. Ole Miss was 3 and out, 3 and out.
Yeah.
And then, like you say, Miami would drive. So congratulations to the Hurricanes. They're now in the national championship game. Adler, did you even get close?
I tried to watch it for a second. My Hulu billing was messed up.
What?
So that messed me up about 20 minutes of, because there's mania with kids and chaos and trying to fiddle with technology.
Not a good combination.
I spent more time fiddling with technology than actually watching the game. I caught these, I guess, second half of the second quarter and then some of the halftime report. And then Saban just said what I was thinking.
Amen.
Happens every time.
It does.
I'm like, that's what I've been saying.
Exactly.
The whole game.
Right.
At one point, I had to get up, take care of some stuff, and I saw that it was 24-27 with 2 minutes left in the game.
Oh.
And I'm like, wow. I just kind of checked it on my phone. I was like, well, I guess I'll find out tomorrow. And I just went to sleep. I'm like, I have to sleep.
Isn't it sad that it's like I said, I don't think anybody in this room went and did I don't care about this game. I ain't gonna watch it. Who cares? No, we just couldn't physically do it. I mean, there's just no way.
Well, no.
Because I saw it turning a little, and I thought, okay, we got us a game. Even though it looks like Miami's dominated because they've had the ball the entire first half.
Yeah.
They're not up big. What is it, tied or it's close?
Right.
In 3. Something.
You said it was never a 2-score game.
Yeah.
The whole
that's
time.
just, back and forth. Game. This is what you want if you're just a football fan. And of course, if you're for either team, it was just, I can't imagine the emotions because you were both on the edge of your seat. The energy was high. It was really a good game. And at halftime, Saban did talk about the fact that Miami's own mistakes are the reason they're in the game. Ole Miss is in the game. And give it to Ole Miss's defense. They kept finding a way to help Ole Miss's offense and go, okay, here's another chance. We're
hold them to 3.
Yeah. It was.
Does anybody know? Greg and I discussed this. So we saw the big run from the big old boy that plays running back for Ole Miss. What's his last name? I can't think of his name. Number 6.
Yeah.
Man, he's a big running back. Big, tall, fast.
Kewan Lacey.
Yeah, so Lacey scores the long run, and then after that, he started out like he was hurt because he seemed to be slowing down. Because I was like hollering at the screen, run!
Right.
Because like they were
tweaked his hamstring on that run.
Is that what it was? Because I thought Then I remembered when I saw him over there, I said he was.
So they had him. He was gone for the rest.
Yeah,
of the
he
game.
went to the tent, and they wrapped it and tried to. Okay, we'll figure this thing out. He went to the locker room a little early at halftime.
Well, that's a big loss.
But
because I noticed he was.
He
slowing.
took that one to the house.
Yeah, he did.
But when didn't you notice he was slowing down?
Yeah. And looking over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Then he hit another gear, and then he was struggling.
And that's when it hurt.
Yes.
So and then I felt bad for the big defensive lineman for Miami.
First play.
They're so beat up at this time of the year. So many games.
Yeah.
And when he just started shaking his head to the trainers, man, I tried.
Yeah.
Let's put you out there. And what's true, if you've ever played, and I don't know if we've ever mentioned it, but I played little ball. But you can get over on the sideline, or you can be in rehab, and you can do that all day long. You can never simulate what your body does in a game.
No.
Because your body goes to another gear that you can't make it go to.
Right.
When everybody says, all right, run down the sideline, let's see how it looks.
Right.
Yeah.
And as soon as he had to make a football play and had the offensive lineman leaning on him and he's pushing and leverage and twisting.
Yeah.
He tried. He was one-legged for about 2 plays.
Yeah. And so you could tell these are some beat up athletes.
Yeah. And with Lacey and Ole Miss, he tried so hard. He played the second half, but you could tell he was in a lot of pain. And it was a pretty cool moment.
It's a big loss.
Post game where Ray Lewis, of course, was there, and he kind of pulled him aside. You could tell they were having a pretty emotional conversation after the game. He's just trying to console him a little bit.
Did Michael Irvin act up again?
There were times that when they would score and he was in the player pile, jumping up and down and stuff on the sideline. He seemed to be a little bit more subdued, but not as crazy, but he was in the middle of it.
Did it look like somebody had a word with him?
I don't know. Maybe he just
like somebody said, "Hey, Michael."
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe he has some good friends.
Do you think somebody went to Michael and said, "Michael, let's say you're at a 5.
Yeah,
we need you at a 3."
Yeah,
and
you'll be fine.
Now, when we come back, so a lot of things to discuss today. So that's it. So Miami's in tonight, Indiana and Oregon. But one of the things that we were talking about prior to the start of the show today, did any of us think that all of this may cost Lane Kiffin his job? Lane Kiffin may never coach at LSU. Have you heard about this?
Yeah.
Tampering.
Yeah. It was mentioned casually yesterday. I didn't understand the severity.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. So, a couple of things to talk about, and then we'll move into other topics today. Of course, this will probably still come up on phone segments and all that. So, Miami will be the first team since since championship games were decided, and with the inception in 1998 of championship games. So this is the first time since that began in 1998. They'll be the very first team to play for a title in their home stadium. No one has done that yet. So that'll be coming up. I want you to know we mentioned this this week because it's brand new from our friends at ChefIQ.com. But I want you to know you're getting 30% off right now. A lot of you have already been raving about the incredible technology of Chef IQ because making sure when you're cooking you get the meat temperature right every single time while enjoying interacting with everybody and not being over the grill or opening the oven over and going, I'm looking, I'm trying to see, I think the temperature's right. So that's great, but now they've added this IQ mini oven. So not only do you use the technology, with the inner temperature of the meat, you now also have an oven from them that has all kinds of bells and whistles. It's got 500 degree Fahrenheit max temperature, 3,200 RPM DC motor, and it's a great little add-on to the kitchen to help you prepare incredible meals and get it right every time because it's still interacting with the technology as well. Like Speedy could be sitting here doing the show right now, rolling through things while looking at the app and making adjustments and cooking his lunch or dinner tonight or whatever. So why don't you go right now to ChefIQ.com, use our code BIGVOX, and you'll get 30% off and check that baby out. Also, RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. So why did we say going to the break, will Lane Kiffin ever coach at LSU? Will he ever coach at LSU? And the reason why we're saying that is, we had this situation going on with Washington, and the quarterback, DeMond Williams Jr., that he was going to leave the Huskies, got a new deal with them that's somewhere, $4 million and some change. And then all of a sudden, even though he committed to staying, then he said he was going to leave again. Yeah. And then Washington said, no. We're his own agent, by the way, has dumped him. Okay. So no, you can't sign a contract with us and then say you're not going to honor it after we went through all this drama of you saying you may leave us. Well, Speedy said in passing yesterday, and I thought you just meant that Lane Kiffin was accused of trying to lure him to LSU, but it wouldn't be any kind of violation or anything. But now I realize you were actually trying to give us a heads up that there started a murmur of Washington and now Ole Miss joining in, claiming that Lane Kiffin going to LSU, the tampering with athletes from other schools, Ole Miss and Washington, right, that he's violating the rules.
Yeah, Ole Miss, about 5 or 6 days ago, the AD was alleging that he possibly would file official paperwork accusing LSU of tampering with Ole Miss players during the college football playoff. I don't think that's officially been done. There's been rumors, will it be done or whatever. But I guess day before yesterday, because like you're saying, Williams committed to Washington over the weekend, and then on Tuesday said he's entering the portal, and then now he's back to I'm staying. But during that time, they're saying a mystery team, and I'm putting that in quotes, could have they allege tampered with him, trying to pull him from Washington, that might have, I guess, made him enter the portal and go back on what his contract was with Washington.
Yes.
So you're telling me they're trying to enforce a rule during this NIL?
Yeah.
When there really aren't any rules?
There are
Right,
any rules,
right.
yeah.
But nothing has been official. There's just been allegations that LSU has tampered, and if this continues to grow and there's evidence to it, then it could get pretty nasty. But,
Yep.
There's no official paperwork. There's just a whole lot of, LSU has been implicated in an alleged tampering controversy involving the quarterback.
Is it possible that Lane Kiffin never coaches at LSU? No. So anyway, but just know that's out there.
I saw the headline.
From Tex Nation, this is not the same thing. Opelika, Alabama. LSU played Alabama for the 2011 national championship in New Orleans, but LSU doesn't play in the Superdome. That's not their home field.
Yeah,
it's their home state.
Yeah,
but Miami is going to play in the same stadium they play their games in.
right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that no one's done that.
Yeah.
So it's not now if LSU had played Alabama in Baton Rouge, in their stadium, then they would have
Tiger
been
Stadium.
right. Yeah, but this is not the same state or even the same city. Miami's going to play in their stadium for the national championship.
Yeah.
So no one's done that before.
Right.
So LSU is not in New Orleans, is what you're saying?
It is not.
No,
Okay. It is. It's in the same state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not the same city.
Okay.
And not the same stadium. Not the same stadium.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So that's not the same thing. Just a little something there.
I hate this for us because last night's game was so good. I don't think anything's going to compare to it, and we're so looking for Indiana and Oregon to be a great game like last night, and it might be because the regular season game was pretty good. I just don't know if anything's going to compare. Last night was an amazing game. It really was.
Shame I didn't see it. But
I heard it was.
Also,
Same boat.
Greg
And
and I
it's going to be played in Atlanta tonight, which is so close.
we were all talking about all this. I enjoy getting my wife to watch football with me. I do. It's fun. It's fun. But they'll ask a lot of questions. They'll ask, you know what our big one last night was? Sherry couldn't get past why Miami's called the U. And I was like, well, what's that got to do with the hurricane? It doesn't. It didn't have anything to do with a hurricane. So is that like they trying to put is that supposed to be a hurricane logo? I said no, but it's not. It's University of Alabama and the U. And, well, why? Why are they called? Baby, I don't know. I don't know why Ole Miss is called Hotty Toddy. I don't know why it's Ole Miss. I mean,
it's University of Mississippi.
They call it the U because it's University of Miami. Some people call them the Canes. Of course, that's from hurricanes. Why does everybody keep doing this U thing? I said because they're called the U. But what is that U on their helmet? It's just a logo they created for a U. Well, what's that got to do with hurricanes? Baby.
Not a thing.
It's a nickname. The U, the University of Miami.
What's the elephant got to do with the Crimson Tide?
So
Auburn Eagle, whatever.
I know. We'll be
very
back.
confusing sometimes.
Leave the eagle out of it, man.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, and you have to be careful, by the way, Greg said, too, cities that are college and pro.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at MyPillow.com/BigVox. All of their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox and enjoy the savings now. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's winter, it's cold outside, it's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Let me just tell you something. Let me just tell y'all something. If you are following the podcast Strange Encounters, don't miss this weekend. Don't miss this weekend. Brand new episode. Adler can be my witness because we put these things together. And we had a guest yesterday, Eric Davis. He and his wife put their battle, and that's what it is, in a book called Deliverance at Spring Hill Plantation. This family and this couple, boy, you talk about fighting demons. And, Adler, I mean, hey, Let me just say this. We try to keep the podcast to 40 minutes because that seems to be 30 minutes is a little too short. Sometimes an hour is a little too long. And then there were times where we had obligations on different platforms. We had to keep it within 40 minutes. We don't have that. We don't want to get too far past that, but to give you some idea, I'm looking at Adler and I'm trying to make eye contact with him when we get to the 40-minute mark. And I'm like, hey, can we just keep going? Which Adler gave me the green light. We went, 52 minutes, something like that, another 12, 15 minutes with him because we couldn't end where we were at 40 minutes. I mean, there was no way. I mean, if we ended right there, what would we have done? So I'm talking about those of you that have been following some of the topics we've been talking about, and obviously we're trying to educate ourselves on this as much as we can. But there's nothing quite like, let me tell you my story. And look, this is not one of those where you go, we heard something creak. We're talking about, hey, there they are, and hearing them, seeing them, some real important things to learn from them about the spiritual state we need to be in when you're going to battle this kind of stuff. Now, Greg, on a lighter note, I did let him know that he made so many mistakes according to involving antiques and old houses
and
Civil War. And I mean, so he always has enjoyed.
There was a mirror there, a little weird.
Yeah, let me tell you, there's just a lot. Go out. Look, dude, don't let this be one of those kind where you go, let me get in here and I'll keep coming back and forth. You need to go, all right, I got a road trip. I'm potting it up, or hey, I'm sitting here. I'm gonna watch it because once he gets going, you're not gonna want to stop it.
Right.
Yeah. What struck me honestly the most from that one was his talking about his mental state at times.
Absolutely.
Walking with Christ is not just our actions; it is our mental state, 100%.
Yep.
And I think that is a lot of times where people kind of sometimes can maybe forget that.
Yeah.
It's not just what you do physically with your hands and, oh, hey, friend, and how you talk on the outside.
Yep.
It is 100% your mental state, too. So that was very, very interesting.
Yeah, there's a whole component that we all can learn from. I mean, because this is a family that at really at the beginning of their marriage and whatever, both were solid, active members in the local church. Felt real good about where they were spiritually, and boy, they go on a journey. Boy, they go on a journey. So anyway, so catch that wherever you get podcasts from email, and I love our audience that they're paying attention, and so much so they'll even give us like a little coaching, like, hey, hey, Burge, you guys forgot this. Guy says, Burge, you forgot to tell Speedy and the guys the check reorder story. You brought it up on Monday, and then you forgot to tell us. You still haven't told us.
What?
And I'm like, about us reordering checks for the company and what happened while we were on vacation.
Right.
And
we also never played the Music City Miracle.
We did not. Didn't play that yesterday either.
We didn't care about it.
My
evidently.
number one request for the day.
You're right.
Let's just move
We
on.
talked about it a lot.
We did.
We talked about it.
Yeah. What was hilarious?
It was a miracle.
You know the part that we always
No flags.
You know the part we always laugh about with me being in that video. And for some reason, this is one of those things that Sherry finds funny too, because it. So I said, by the way, you remember the Music City Miracle thing? She goes, yeah. I said, the video that I mentioned? She goes, yeah. And I said, let me just put this in perspective. It was 26 years ago today, and that's what it hit me that we'd never done it. We didn't do it on the show yesterday. And I said, right now on X, they're showing the video. She goes, who? I said, the NFL. I said, right now, I'm in a video the NFL is putting out on X right now, talking about the Music City Miracle. And it's so funny. And, of course, I showed it to her. She goes, well, there you are.
Yeah.
But we didn't play it back yesterday.
Yeah.
But
and somebody said, you start making lists. We do.
It's
in the list.
No, we haven't.
We still didn't do it.
That doesn't stop us.
No. You have to understand.
What, a silly list?
We get to.
You have to look back at the list
Right.
in order for the list to
have
work.
to refer to it.
Well, let me tell you I'm going to just pull the curtain back. Let me tell you what the list is. And I even have a legal pad. I've started that this year.
Yeah, I got a little one I carry around. I don't know why.
I know it's tiny.
Yeah.
But here's what you got to know. Here's what you have to know about show prep. And I use that word loosely. is all that's for is if there's nothing that we're interested in that we want to talk about or you're interested in. That's there for when we go, the callers don't really have anything and we don't either. So here's some things to consider. So if a show starts rolling, okay, and we don't, how about this? We'll never look at the list because we're enjoying what we're doing right now that we didn't plan or that we just got into.
So now we're going to do it. So we talked about the day before, briefly the day of, which is really the main key, but we're going to play it the day after.
Yes.
But isn't that us?
He's got something.
All right, so here.
Well, today's better anyway. It's Friday. For some reason, it feels better.
So
30 seconds that changed everything.
Okay, so yesterday, 26 years ago, and as Speedy said, we talked to you about the day before the actual day, and quite a lot
to prep the day of and the excitement.
mentioned it in passing the day of, never played it, but by golly, we're gonna play it the day after.
Yeah.
So
And it's 26 years ago, not 25.
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's
And so
right.
he
Yeah.
did. All right, here we go.
Left in them. If they do, they need it now. Christie kicks it high and short. Going to be fielded by Lorenzo Neal at the 25. Pitches it back to Wycheck. He throws it across the field to Dyson.
He's got something.
30,
He's got
40,
something.
50.
He's got it.
40,
He's got it.
20, 10.
He's got it.
5, end zone. Touchdown Titans. There are no flags on the field. It's a
There you go, Rick.
miracle.
There you were.
Tennessee has pulled a miracle. A miracle for the Titans.
For the Titans, a miracle.
Golly,
Like you say, the receiver was in front,
Right.
but he threw the ball back, and he had to
he
go
did.
back.
And the
Yeah.
receiver went back to get it.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Speedy. Get about the call. Go ahead and get it out of your system.
Yep.
Go ahead and say
I'm
it.
not doing it.
You are.
It's worse,
Ah,
Speedy.
it's close,
It's
though. That's close.
That's such a. Oh.
Well, look, guys, this
exciting.
is still being talked about.
Right.
And I would, when you're play-by-play in color,
Yep.
there's two different roles. And I can only imagine, because I've never done color. I don't know how hard it would be to let the play-by-play guy finish.
Oh, yeah, in this
because of
situation-
the excitement of it. And there's some, it takes talent and it takes practice probably to not try to say anything. And
But you wish Pat, the color guy,
is that who
Pat-
it was?
I can't remember his
I
last
really
name.
don't have a problem with it.
It's not
because
bad.
he
It's
starts
not- I've
off
heard it so
like,
many
hey,
times.
he's got something, and
Yeah.
then it starts accelerating.
Yeah,
That was kinda
I've heard
cool.
it so many times. It's not awful. But
And then there's Rick in the background.
Yep, there he is. Right
That's
there.
literally Rick. We're not playing around. That's
right over
literally
Steve
Rick.
McNair's shoulder.
Yes.
By the way, that cap is still in the closet. All right,
Is
so
it really?
okay, all right.
Is it
Good.
really?
Yeah. All right.
But it just takes you back to that day, and
got
we were
something.
in the middle of all that.
He's got something. It's almost like, 3 he's got something's is good, and 4 is too many. It's such a hard job. Broadcasting is hard.
Yeah,
really
it
is.
really is. It's really
Yeah,
difficult.
in that situation, it's uncontrollable.
Oh, it's.
How
I
could
mean,
you
we're
not?
still
You
can't
talking
sit on
about
your-
it.
you can't
26
sit on your
years
hand.
later.
So
You know?
and he did
26
start
years
off kinda
and a
like-
day.
Yeah, 26 and a day later.
26 years ago and a day.
Should have been doing this yesterday.
Yeah,
but yeah.
So and said we were going to.
Yeah.
Listen to this. Just like I said, I was going to tell the check reorder story. Say this again. Let's play it again. I believe, and I can't think of Pat's last name. It's Pat something. He
Yeah.
used to play for the.
Summerall.
He used to play for the Jets.
No.
He used to
Pat
play.
Ryan.
No.
He
was.
Pat Ryan.
Is that right? Pat.
Sajak.
Is it Pat Ryan? He used
I
to.
don't
He used to
know.
play for the Jets. But
Maybe
I think
not.
he was like a backup quarterback at the Jets or something.
Yeah, I think that's
Rick, you're just like being a daredevil. But if you listen one more time, as you said, Greg and Speedy and Adler, he's just he's been. This is his
he's
team.
thinking out loud. Oh, we
This,
got something.
this is who he works for. This is the team he loves now. No one saw this
Pat
coming.
Ryan.
Pat
I
Ryan.
told you,
You were
right
right,
again.
Greg.
Golly.
Good.
Right?
He is right again.
Greg just threw his headphones down, and was walking around. Strut, big guy, strut.
Hey, slammed his laptop shut.
He did.
Walked away. Called a walk-off, Greg.
Pat Ryan.
That's not that big a deal. But my point is, why that doubt? I knew I did. I kind of timidly, Pat Ryan. No, Greg, you knew his
Say it
name.
with confidence,
You
man.
knew his name. I'm mad at myself.
Golly, Greg is upset with himself for doubting
Rick
himself.
is almost Pat Ryan. No, I should have said Pat Ryan, idiot.
Right. Golly, Greg.
Hey, sorry, Greg, for doubting you.
Yeah.
Talking to myself
Your
now.
glasses are crooked and everything. You just lost it for a second.
Golly, that's so good.
Man, I can't believe I didn't just double down on it. Go ask the man's name.
But listen, this is just pure emotion right here. Here you go.
In them. If they do, they need it now. Christie kicks it high and short. Going to be fielded by Lorenzo Neal at the 25. Pitches it back to Wycheck. He throws it across the field to Dyson.
He's got something.
30,
He's
40,
got something.
50.
He's got it.
40,
He's got it.
20, 10.
He's got it.
End zone. Touchdown Titans. There are no flags on the field. It's a miracle. Tennessee has pulled a miracle. A miracle for the Titans.
Wow. But let's give Pat some credit.
And poor,
But knock two of the he got something. Knock them off maybe.
Yeah.
But did you see that when Dyson scored, though, it looks like he then showed some discipline and stopped?
Yes, he did.
To let Mike Keith do the moment.
Yeah. He's okay.
Where you say history and miracle.
Yeah, I have no problem.
And y'all forgot.
Never said history, Ricky. It said miracle.
Yeah, I forgot. Frank Wycheck passed away. He fell in the kitchen.
No, I knew
forgot
that.
about that. He did, didn't he?
Yeah, I believe so.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Okay, so big things coming up. We told you new episode of Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We finally played the Music City Miracle, even though we meant to play it yesterday. So let me finish the other thing we didn't talk about. So we were, when we were on the break, a couple things, anytime we were gone for 2 weeks, it really upends a lot of things, even though it was great and we all needed this. But we one thing was we didn't have the Wednesday Bible study for a couple of weeks, and one of the guys that's in the studio every week left his jacket here, and I got
he was cold.
I got a random call from him right in the middle of the weekend on that really cold week we had.
Yeah, he needed his jacket,
and he's like, "Hey, is there anybody at the studio I can get my jacket?" I'm like, "No, man, there's nobody there. I'm sorry. I just said that. I'm so sorry.
Here's the code."
Yeah, and so anyway, so he did get his jacket this week. So one of the things is Big Time Rush, the accountant for Big Vox Entertainment, and he gets on us about things, and he said that we gave away so much money the first year that he ran out of checks. These are checks that have our logo on it and all this that we send to winners and things like that. So he said, could you order me some new checks? And I said, well, of course. I said, but don't we need to have that sent to you to cut out a step? And he was like, yeah, sure. Okay, so that's what it is. If you're sending anything to us that involves money, it just goes to our company at our accountant's address. Okay, so or hopefully you're on direct deposit, which would be great. But anyway, so he sends me a text. Hey, I'm over here by the studio. Just like before, sometimes our clients that need us, that we're endorsing, will send us example, like stuff that we can try. I'm going to try the Kindred Harvest tea. I'm going to try, the My Pillow before, years ago before. And so they'll send us some samples.
Yep.
Right.
Happens a lot.
So sometimes they'll look and they'll send it to his office, and he'll say, "Hey, you need to come by and pick up these samples. They've sent something here." Well, he says he's going to do me a favor, and he says, "Hey, I think this is more advertising stuff. Somebody sent another package here. I'm just going to drop it and put it on your desk." Okay, sounds good. So I ended up a few days later helping Mama get her Christmas decorations put back in storage. So and she doesn't live far from the studio. I said, "Well, Sherry's like, ooh, if it's more of that tea, or something, go by there and get it. You know, because a lot of times we enjoy these samples of stuff.
Nice.
So I go and I look, and there's just this plain box on my desk, and it's got, you know, to us, and it's got the address. I open it, it's the checks. And I'm like, Rush, this was supposed to be sent to you. And he was talking about, hey, man, I'm out of checks, you know, and all this. And I said, you had them in your hand.
You gave them back.
You had them.
The whole time.
You now have brought it all the way from your office over here, and now you got to come back and get it again.
Golly.
And he said, I don't know why I just didn't look in the box. I said, anytime you want to just look in it.
Oh, my goodness.
Look in the box.
Yeah, we got nothing to hide.
Right. I mean, I was when I got there, I was looking. I said, this ain't no food. I mean, and I opened it up, and there's the check she's looking for.
Yeah.
You were disappointed.
I was disappointed.
He was disappointed. Everybody.
It was just a big thing of disappointment.
Yeah.
Nobody got anything they wanted.
Yeah. So he said, well, it didn't take long for me to use them. First day, y'all have given away $1,000.
Yeah. He called me yesterday afternoon. Had a conversation with him on the phone yesterday.
I know.
And then it turned into his close relationship with secondhand embarrassment, which was kind of funny. We started talking about that.
That may be a whole nother level.
My goodness. How about when somebody has it that he knows that they won't even watch a show, won't even entertain it?
No,
because it bothers him.
He says that when he's with this person, he can't watch reruns of The Office because they won't do it.
Golly.
So
well, they're missing out.
Our accountant Rush had some secondhand embarrassment dealing with me then.
Oh no!
Over the Christmas break, I came up to the studio and he was actually walking out as I was walking in.
So this is when this happened.
Yeah, he left the checks.
I'm walking in. He's walking out. I'm walking in, and it turns out we have a mutual friend that went to my high school. So I kind of went to high school with this mutual friend of our accountant Rush's, and I meant to say that person is a good person from a good town.
Oh.
I don't know why
why would you choose good person from a good town?
He's dating her.
Okay.
And I meant to say, yeah, she's a good person from a good town. We grew up in the same town, and she's a good person.
And you went ahead and throw a shout out to the town.
And I don't know why, but instead I just said, yeah, it's a good town. That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Was it good town?
But we were in a hurry. I had my kids. He's going this way. I'm going that. Oh, yeah, it's a good town. That makes no stupid sense. Chris,
he was probably just.
I've been kicking myself about that all break.
Did you keep going?
I had to keep going. Yeah.
It's bothered you the whole break.
And plus, I'm like, what does he think I meant by that?
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to say, Rush.
Oh my goodness,
sorry,
I didn't
buddy.
even think about
that.
that.
I don't know.
That's a
I was
good
trying
town.
to say she's a good town.
See, Speedy would have immediately turned around, ran in here and tried to explain himself and confuse him even more.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah, I probably would.
I don't know why that doesn't make any sense.
Or just been
so.
real
By the
loud
way, I'm dating somebody I think that went to school with you, and you meant to say.
He said nothing about her. He's talking about the town.
Great family. And I don't know why you're adding great town.
She's a good person because we grew up in the same little town.
But he didn't
We're
care about
from
that
the
town.
same town. I meant to say she's a good person from a good town. That's stupid too. But you know what's more stupid? Yeah, it's a good town.
That is worse.
Doesn't mean anything.
No. And it almost has negative connotations.
It almost does.
It really does.
Well,
it's a good town.
Good.
It's a good town.
In today's
I
episode
don't
of
say nothing nice about her, but it's a good town.
Awkward Moments.
Had my kids, and my kids were like, and Ruby was like, "Good town? What are you talking about, Daddy?" Daddy, is this what secondhand embarrassment feels like?
Daddy, what is a good town? We don't know.
Why did I even say that part of it?
Top of the hour.
She's a good person. That would have been fine.
Yeah, he knows that though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. It's winter. It's cold outside. outside, it's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Here we go. Thank you for being with us on a brand new hour, on a brand new show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today as we start another one. The Vox seats will visit later, our second group of the new year. And the first group, somebody took home $1,000 on the wheel. What about today? Who knows? So many things that are ongoing here, and you start wondering what will the new year bring? What will be some of the things we'll concentrate on this year? We got a lot going on. Got another big announcement we'll make in a few weeks, and one of the things that apparently will be an ongoing saga this year is, can Speedy make his legs thicker? He's addressing this ongoing allegation of his chicken legs.
Yeah. Oh, it's real. I have them.
So when you see your legs, do you see that they're skinny?
I don't see that because I've just always seen them.
Right.
But I can understand why people say that, because I do have small legs. I mean, but it's not like, but they're not. It's just weird. I don't know. I can't explain it. We've had callers talk about it. You know, they're not like weak and frail, but they're just small. You know, like skinny, thin.
But it seems like this year, because I've heard you make this case before, and
you did win the leg wrestling champion.
You did
the other day,
and I don't disagree. I've seen you perform well athletically and everything, and save people and
dance. And boy, what a dancer!
Oh, I can bring it.
Yeah, but
hips don't lie.
I was a little taken back this year when you took on I think I want to do something about it. Because it seemed like you were so comfortable with it.
I'm grown. I'm in my 50s, and at some point you go, whatever. You know, it is what it is. But you also don't want to give up either. And what? And matter of fact, speaking of that, Greg's getting back in the gym Monday.
That's right.
We're really looking for, or maybe Tuesday. Monday's not good.
Yeah.
And I was like, you play with leg day, but not real serious.
Mm-hmm.
And let me focus on that.
Okay. When you was bodybuilding, you worried more about that.
I never bodybuilded.
When you were shaving your body,
never should shave my body.
Okay.
Ever. Rick. Never smoked.
I know. I can back that. Yeah. But now you did have the old buff stuff.
You and Judd.
We worked out, but I never did.
But you didn't care about legs then. You didn't it didn't bother you.
I don't know if they were as skinny then.
Bodybuilders, if you'll watch those, sometimes they'll forget to concentrate on that.
They will.
Yeah.
But
Tracy Edwards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But it's just one of those things. It was brought up because sometimes Terry will giggle at the old legs, you know.
Hey, granddaddy long leg.
And it happened over the break, and I brought that up, and that's why I declared it was Year of the Legs. But now it's all in fun, and we're laughing about it. But in seriousness, so we're trying to do a little bit better with Hobie. And
oh my goodness,
with something with calves, you can do just about every day. And if I'm walking a little weird today, it's because yesterday on the
you're tired. Sore calves?
Yeah, on the what we call the hundo, on the 100-day rep, it was calf raises. Now this was just body weight, and I know you can get the leg press machine and do them and all that, but yesterday it was just this. Have you ever done 100 calf raises and how bad it starts to burn?
Don't want to.
It wasn't good, but this is me. This is us doing it.
Sweetie.
Yep. This is us doing it.
Okay, I'm glad you're finally showing, because when you first, when the video first started, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Look at Hobie. Calf raising.
Calves. Hey, burning. Hey, burning.
What were you like?
On fire.
Like 12, and you had all that left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Got to work them every day.
Like broke it up into like sets of 25 or something. And then you get to 20, you're like, ooh,
how about on the way to the car?
Oh, yeah, you can. And
they cramp up on you.
Yes. And for a second, I looked down and I saw a little knot, and I'm like, is that what a calf looks like?
Mm-hmm. Have you done any wall sits?
The wall sits? I have, not recently. No. I have, though. You remember those?
Oh, yeah.
How about you ever had those?
How about when you put a 45
I know.
pound?
Yes.
You get silly.
What about when they
Remember
tell?
football?
What about when whoever's helping you, if you have that, or you make the commitment, and you have the timer, and they're saying, "All right, hold that for 60 seconds." That can be a really
long 60 seconds.
Oh, you never thought is time moving at all? Is it clicking?
So
you need to work weird.
You need to work on them calves every day.
Well, yeah, walking a little weird.
A lot of dense muscle. Well, you don't have a tremendous amount of it, but but a lot of times there's some that's dense muscle in there.
Rick,
and if you would like to see what one looks like, I can show you one of mine.
Look, that's just hereditary. You just got big calves. That's fine. You don't work them out.
No, I'm always on the move.
Well, so am I.
Yeah. Did I tell you what was?
Look at that. Yeah. Greg is in disgust just looking over at you. Look, you Burgesses don't have to worry about
calves. Not
legs.
an issue for us than legs.
No.
But let me tell you what was funny. I think I told y'all this. I don't know if y'all remember this. And we would kid around, and even in the book, I talk about Dad's calves were legendary. But you know how we kid around with kids all the time, and you forget you tell kids things when they're young, and you assume they know you're kidding around.
Yeah.
I did not know that the kid that I coached had been telling people that a snake tried to bite my calf and broke its teeth.
Oh, he didn't know you were just.
I was completely kidding with that kid, and he kept telling that story on and on.
You can believe it.
And it came back around to one of my sons. They're like, "Dad, do you realize that
Dad, you told a
that
lie.
he is still out there telling that?"
Yeah.
And I said, "Did he not know I was kidding?" I mean,
Yeah.
who would? He goes, "No, I think he just stood there like amazed when you told him that story." I said, "I was kidding around." And but anyway,
it got me in church too. I realized, when you're sitting beside a bunch of people and you can kind of, just anyway, I don't know how it happened, but I got some big sons. I mean, the big boys. I mean, they don't have skinny legs, and they were, JC was sitting beside me at church and our legs were sitting beside each other.
Oh, no.
And it looked like a child's leg next to his.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
sure
okay,
I
got to work them quads.
let me tell you, you've gotten a lot out of those legs.
I have.
Yeah, you
Don't
really
ever underestimate them.
No, but
They'll come through for you.
Yeah.
You ought to see him get somebody in a head scissors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
They've done fine for Terry.
Maybe you need to develop like a motivational speech.
You think?
Where you go around and you're speaking to people and you wear shorts so they can
they
see
gotta be
them.
really high.
Yeah, they got to be
okay. So you see the whole leg.
And you come out and say, "See these legs?" So you just by looking at me, you would think I haven't accomplished much with them. And then you motivate people to overcome whatever is the small legs in their life.
You get like watermelons and break them with your legs.
Your tiny legs
Squeeze
become
them?
your tiny legs become an analogy for whatever we're trying to overcome.
Yeah. Was it Suzanne Summers? That,
the Thigh
Easy.
Master.
Yeah, Thigh Master. I mean,
Thigh Master.
You actually have to have thighs to do a Thigh Master.
well, I'm just going to work on the inside.
You're right. That's,
You know the Thigh Master may help.
By the way, did she do as
I don't
well
think you
with
should use a thigh master.
You know? Maybe about the shake weight. No, that's not legs.
Nobody should ever do the shake weight. That's one of the most should never happen.
Lisa got so mad at me because I couldn't quit laughing.
How that ever got out of the test room where everybody's saying, "Now here's what I'm thinking." Who was the person that says, "We're not putting that product in"?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It may work, but I can't.
There's other ways to do it. Did Suzanne Summers?
So sore right now.
And I know this is a quick Google. We can do this. Did she do as well with the Thigh Master as George Foreman did with the grill?
I don't think so.
I
don't think anybody's
he's the
ever done
walking
as good
dog
as
when it
George.
comes to that, but she did very well with the Thigh Master.
Okay, right. I got you.
Rick.
Okay, don't do that. Don't show
Where
that.
is our shake weight? I need to get some.
I'm trying to get
ripped.
I believe it's in your office, I think.
Oh, yeah, because I use it all the time.
Yeah.
Greg, they said that there's been this anomaly they've been researching. They said there's not one shake weight that was ever sold in Calhoun County, Alabama. No. They said they know what it is. It's just like there's zero sales there.
It wasn't allowed, Rick.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A good night's rest sets you up for a great day. Helix mattresses are 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox this week. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there. Plus, you can try it for 100 nights risk-free, and returns or exchanges are seamless with the Helix Happiness Guarantee. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. A good night's rest sets you up for a great day. Helix mattresses are 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox this week. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there. Plus, you can try it for 100 nights risk-free, and returns or exchanges are seamless with the Helix Happiness Guarantee. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at MyPillow.com/BigVox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox and enjoy the savings now. Oh, Big Face here. Thanks for being with us as we work through another one. A lot of you out there already have buyraycon.com/BigVox. You do have these everyday earbuds, so you're good. But for those of you that do not, I'd just like to take a moment and talk to you a little bit about an opportunity. Now, they're already about half of the other premium audio brands. So that's but now look, that's not going to change. We're going to get you an additional 20% off site wide. That's also not going to change. But they have added active noise cancellation. They've added multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once.
Watch it.
And they have so you can now have that in just the everyday earbud. They've also got some really, really, really cool, some really cool colors too. I got an email from a listener talking about the everyday earbuds, and she had talked about how she went and got her a Camp House shirt, for Christmas, and got that. And she said, but being a woman, I was wearing some stuff, from Camp House. I'm rugged, but when I got my everyday earbuds, I got them in pink. So I can now have the feminine side because I got me some pink earbuds, and now I put it all together in the perfect outfit. So there's some great colors there. So you can, and also don't forget 10 minutes on this quick charge that they now have. 10 minutes gives you 90 minutes of playtime. But the battery itself has 32 hours of life. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get yours now. But any of their products now, 20% off with our code. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, so according to Tex Nation, I understand, Speedy, you get on to me because you think I put too much weight on what Tex Nation says.
Well, no, not. I mean, we might get one email claiming something. You're like,
yeah. Oh, you hear about that?
Yeah.
Then they said that. Well, then they're using this. They're saying they're not the source, but Google is the source. And they're saying Suzanne Summers made around $3 million from the Thigh Master. George Foreman
$3 million
made $300 million. $300 million, and that George Foreman made about $200 million from the grill, but the grill's still selling, right? And it's still available. I know there's a lot of so many more people in that space now.
I know the Wilburns are still using it.
Yeah, so they I know there were a lot of them that started competing with George, but are y'all surprised that Suzanne Summers, according to Google, made $100 million more than George Foreman?
Yeah, that don't seem right.
It does.
Especially
according to one
product.
texter, that's true though.
But I'm going to say this: the
it.
texter's saying they believe that that's not all that surprising when you consider who was endorsing each product and how the products are used, because probably Suzanne Summers' approach probably drew a lot of attention. I'll just leave it at that.
Well,
okay,
and that particular presentation has always sold pretty well.
So Foreman, oh wow, okay. So it looks like he made a lot of money. Good gracious! It looks like he was paid $127 million in cash and $10 million in stock from a company, Salton, in 1999 for the rights to use his name on the product.
Boy, that was a good one.
And he got about 75% of the payout, which has been constructed into a long-term capital gain deal. And then in 2004, he got paid like $4.5 million monthly.
What, monthly?
And so anyway, that was at the height of its success. So yeah, he has made a killing with this. But now if she did that too, then
Well, this thing here, I know she's gone on in.
Yeah.
But it's still available, the Suzanne Summers toning system, which features Buttmaster LBX and the original Thighmaster.
Thank you, Greg.
Oh, the Buttmaster? How do you
Buttmaster
use that?
LBX.
I know the Thighmaster.
It
but
looks a lot
what's
like
the
the
Buttmaster
Thighmaster.
do?
I hope I don't have to take my cheeks and do what you do with your
I
thighs.
don't know. It just shows it sitting there.
Okay,
But,
so because the Thighmaster, you squeeze obviously your thighs.
On the Buttmaster, am I squeezing my cheeks?
Right.
It
Well, how do
says
you
this
do
is
that?
still the best for rock hard thighs.
Okay.
That's what it says.
All right, so here I go.
It was a breakthrough in home thigh fitness.
Okay.
If you knew
there
that.
you go.
But,
Speedy.
hey, it ain't cheap.
It's not?
Well, Speedy's not gonna get one.
$119.99. That's for the Buttmaster and the Thighmaster.
Right.
LBX.
Right.
Oh, I found the Buttmaster.
Wow. So he
There
earned
it is.
Okay.
There it is.
All right.
That's the butt? No, that's the thigh. Okay,
that's
the
the butt.
butt's on the outside.
But you go outside.
Oh,
yeah.
it's an external push.
Yep.
Right, okay.
Okay.
All right.
And then-
Wow.
Yeah.
So while you're at it and you're working on them thighs, go ahead and get that rump in there.
Now you see that in the gym. It's tough.
Picture Speedy walking in on one day, he's got this big, huge butt.
What if I said he overcompensates and Speedy Joe's got it? His shoulders and things normal size. What if I said he overcompensates and now the bottom of you starts to overcome the top?
Hey, look at that cutter on Speedy.
I knew you wanted to say that yesterday.
I didn't know.
Greg, you wanted to say that so
cleaned it up.
That's a tough machine to walk by. When you walk by and you got somebody there doing.
I know.
All that.
I know.
You're like, good
They're
night.
serious.
Look
away.
Look at the ceiling.
Yes. Avert your eyes.
No. Look, let me tell you.
Put something on, man.
I'm going to help you with your journey, though. I'm going to go ahead and purchase this
Are
dual
you?
system. I'm
So
going to get the
we're
Buttmaster
just-
LBX in there while we're at
We're
it.
just pushing out.
Yeah.
Pushing out.
The
Okay, let me
Thighmaster
see.
you squeeze in.
Oh,
The
look.
Buttmaster
Hold your butt.
Oh, yeah.
Hold your butt and
Hold
push
your
out.
butt.
I'd rather not.
Hold your butt and push out. You
Better
feel
hold
it. You
somebody
feel it
else.
in your butt cheeks when you do
Let's
that.
see.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, let me feel. Let me feel. Come here.
Come here.
So
See
now-
if it feels the way I think it does.
Now think about this.
Does
So
it feel
now-
weird to you?
Yeah.
Let me tell you what, Speedy comes from a good town.
You know how it feels?
Hey, good town.
Yeah.
Good town.
By the way, I got the official
Feel your
text.
butt and go in so you can't
You
feel
remember
it.
the joke? You know how it feels when you got to pee real bad? You remember that joke?
Greg, no.
I'll tell you off air.
Greg, please. Greg, you're reckless. You're out of
It's Friday, but we are live.
Right.
I'll tell you off air.
Yeah, I'll tell you off air. It's a little bit offensive.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Hey,
about
Tech.
the big
Hey.
dumper.
Greg.
Remember the big dumper?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
For
Oh, yeah.
Seattle
Boy,
Mariners.
he could hit.
Yeah.
It's all in the legs.
It's all in the dumper.
By the way, that's a little.
What happened? I missed it.
Text stations need to calm
Yeah,
down.
the last text.
You
don't see that?
Oh, my goodness.
Right.
Look, that's between you and your husband.
Man.
Oh, wow.
I've heard of Bassmasters, but
Oh,
Goodness
right.
gracious.
Okay.
no. Hey, straight up, I didn't realize that. Because when you do pull your legs
You're
in, you
interested
don't,
in the
you don't
butt-
feel
in the
your
butt
butt,
master,
feel your
aren't
butt
you?
cheeks when you push in.
Hey,
you don't feel it, but you
Rick,
push
may be
out.
on to something with
Right.
that. No.
No, abduction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm doing that.
It's legit.
Okay.
And mule kicks are good for it too. Just get on all fours and just kick away. Squeeze at the top.
This is the most awkward workout you've ever seen in your life.
Remember,
If
was
you
that
go through
Richard
all
Simmons?
these things-
And squeeze,
Squeeze your buns.
and squeeze.
And legs, right. Let's face it. There's so many things that are awkward. You know, doctors' visits are awkward. Fitness is awkward.
It is.
Yeah.
You know, when you're
Some
somebody's
things,
somebody's
yeah.
like a trainer saying, "Let me show you what we're going to do today." And you're kind of like, "This is."
This is weird. Yeah. Can we do something else?
Greg, Ron's not here today, so I'll be filling in for him. And you look at some woman, everybody goes, this isn't going to go well. Let me show you the stuff we're going to be doing today. No, we're good.
Yeah, we'll see you next week.
Just give us a handout.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress. So head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise next year with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us next September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. America, thank you for being with us today. Miss any of the show? Catch the daily podcast archive or the YouTube archive if you want to actually, if you're bold enough to peer into this studio and have a look around. Also, a best of hour on the video option for Blaze TV subscribers and a best of hour for the audio world on the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel. Also, a standalone podcast that you can get wherever you get podcasts. Blaze TV teamed up with us for this one called Strange Encounters, a brand new episode coming out this weekend. So wherever you get podcasts, you find that. We interview a man who, he and his wife and his family had quite a demonic battle. It is a doozy. So catch that coming up wherever you get podcast this weekend. All right, so this is here comes a little Hey Birds here. So, hey Burge, I just can't let this fastball go by.
Hey.
It happened on January the 8th. Your first week back, you spoke, that was yesterday, you spoke of Andy Blanks filming a guy playing mouth trumpet in a hotel bar, I think something, or hotel lobby, I can't remember. I'm sorry, I cannot let this pass. I can't let it pass. I have to have the staff attempt mouth trumpet songs.
Oh, yeah.
Greg is always cooperative to try new things. Speedy's the man of 1,000 voices.
We were doing it yesterday.
Surely he could try mouth instruments. Eddie Van Adler, he comes from music royalty.
Oh, yeah.
I would suggest, would y'all please try Chuck Mangione's Feel So Good?
I was just about to do that.
No, I did. No, it'd be easier to do When the Saints Come Marching In. Do.
So this guy, and this was part of his act.
He was like, guys, how come that didn't turn into like y'all hooting like owls?
You know, you know this. I hated that. Don't worry, guy. Bobby, what's it? McFerrin.
Bobby McFerrin, yeah.
And all he did was make noises.
Yeah.
That song that made me want to just.
Don't worry, be happy. It's like your anti-song, I think.
Did anybody?
All that was with his mouth, right? That was no instrument.
He did a lot of that.
Ad, let me hear you do Feel So Good by Chuck Mangione.
All right, I'm going to try to do a serious version. Here
I go.
He does. Okay, I'm done. He goes cross-eyed when he does.
He does. You were really focused for a minute.
I'd actually probably let's be like a full like brass band if we're gonna do this.
Could I have Speedy try it one time by himself before we go to the brass band?
I can't do that.
No, try it, Speedy, please. Now you've taken
I can't do it.
You're never
looking at me.
Greg, what, you've come in here wide open today. Just settle down.
Good gosh, Frisky.
He does, though. You're right, Greg.
During the break.
Yeah. Can you tell this is one of those days, and it happens every so often, Greg really misses working for Alabama Power?
Yeah.
All right, so
That's one of them.
Doing the trumpet voice is only fun if you're doing it. It's not really fun to hear.
Well, let's hear you.
I like when
You
you
know?
were fake. You were the best fake trumpet player. Well, no, you were tuba player. But you got to admit that.
Let's hear you try it.
It's like someone that's being held captive.
And why that
tape over
Who
their
let me
mouth.
out of here?
Yeah,
Why that
tape
face?
over 'em.
Why that face? You're
Do
coming
I
off
have
to
a
the
fa-
right.
Hey, well,
You're
everybody's
coming
got-
off to the right side.
Oh,
You-
really?
Yeah. All right, do we have parts? How do we do a brass band? Adam?
Let's do a New Orleans brass band of when the Saints go marching in.
Okay.
Hey, that was good.
We weren't bad.
Yeah.
We were pretty good.
We completely forgot there's people listening on the radio.
No, they're
really
jamming with
loving
us.
that.
So
I sound like Speedy on the flute.
Go, Speedy Flute.
Dude, where are you guys on straight up brass bands?
Good with them.
Yeah.
No, you're not good with the trombone.
I am good with all of it. I am.
You just
I
don't want your dad to play
I don't
the
want my
trombone.
dad
Let me
to do it
back
in
up.
public. Yeah.
Right.
I don't mind watching it, but I'm not going to like listen to it, like just in the car and put on a bunch of horns.
Live only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Live, I'll appreciate it.
I agree with that. Yeah. And I know we've talked about this before, and for some reason I got to going on this over the break because I declared one day on some road trip that Sherry and I were on that I declared I have not heard Tom Petty in a while. I need today. I'd like to be the DJ here, and I'd like for to be in charge of the music, and I'd like to go Tom Petty. And to her credit, she said, "That's fine, go ahead."
All right.
And I started to talk about all his different albums and all that, and I said, you know, he at one time he almost ruined the band by bringing in brass. Do you remember that?
I got one worse than that.
Mm.
We were at a hair metal show,
Oh.
Cinderella's, and they're one
Whoa.
of my favorite hair metal bands. You were there, and all of a sudden Tom Kiefer steps out with a saxophone.
Whoa, I don't remember this.
I remember you stepped and apologized to all of us. Like, I'm sorry, y'all had to say that.
Wait a
You
minute.
don't remember that? It's at Oak Mountain.
Oh,
All of a sudden
so we were.
looked-
You meant we were men. We were grown men.
Yes,
we went
we
to
were
it.
grown men.
And that's when I met Brett Michaels.
Yeah, but it was
He played a saxophone at that.
Is it Shelter? We need a little shelter.
And he played a saxophone.
He stepped out in his heavy metal look.
I've
playing a
removed.
saxophone.
I've removed that from my mind.
Yeah,
I think I
remember
protected
you
myself.
being funny, going, "I'm sorry, y'all."
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry he's doing that.
We had good seats too.
Oh, we had great seats. Went backstage.
Yes, we did. Met Brett Michaels.
Yeah,
I didn't
very
get to
nice
meet. I
guy.
didn't meet Tom Kiefer. I really wanted
Well,
to.
he was playing that.
Brett Michaels was a very nice guy.
Yeah, but you talk about instrument not fitting with a band.
Yeah,
that was tough.
But yeah, I'll go.
I went to see one of my favorite death metal bands, Rivers of Nile, and they have a saxophone in the band.
They do
And
not.
I'm just going to tell.
For
I'm
the
just gonna
whole-
say,
I don't even
They
like-
tour with a saxophone in the band Rivers of Nile. Yes.
I don't even like.
I'm trying to picture that
It
in my
bothers me
head.
that you even know that.
I'm sorry,
but I still find myself running in saying death metal cannot have a saxophone
No,
player.
it can't.
And I don't even have anything to do
That's
with death
even
metal.
worse than Tom Kiefer doing it.
So
it may be.
So
Yeah.
you guys,
Tom's
I
got a
mean,
little bluesy sound.
y'all
You
can
listen.
y'all can play drums, guitar, hand. Can y'all play a mouth instrument?
No.
Any of y'all?
I played trombone in jazz band.
Well, of course you did,
I
'cause
played bass guitar and trombone in jazz band as a kid.
And I've seen you do the harmonica.
Yes,
but
He
you know
thinks he's
because
Bob Dylan.
Yeah.
love's not blind or whatever.
Yeah.
When you were doing it, you
It's
were playing.
Love is Not Lonely.
Love is not lonely.
Respect the song.
because you were
Respect
playing
the art
You were
of the
playing
song.
acoustic and
Two
you-
things this year: a lot of growing Speedy's legs and a lot of blind talk. But go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah.
dad just sent me a blind text.
They sure did.
But frustrated.
When Love is Not Lonely.
Yeah,
when you were playing that, you thought if the right person hears this, I'm headed to the.
And
top.
what did he play? Did he play a?
Didn't you have the
That was a
Bob Dylan-
harmonica.
It was a harmonica.
The Bob Dylan.
Well,
knock-
that's
that
cool.
doesn't count. I'm talking about a horn.
What the,
It-
no,
but
but
that-
you're still blowing.
Yeah,
and
but that's-
sucking
that's
and all
different.
Well, you're doing both.
You're
I
asking-
didn't think I was going to take off with that song, buddy. That was just me putting my heart
you
out on a
pretty much-
page.
you pretty much
that was
thought
me
that
putting
was-
my heart out on a page.
You thought I can't
I
rap.
really like it. I would like a 2026 version of that. It's not a bad song.
A revisit.
Y'all think it's fine. It's
but no, I cannot play any
serious.
sort of. Now I'm pretty good on kazoo.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a pretty good kazoo player.
And a lot of people don't know it.
Huh?
Harp?
No, I'm not very good with that.
Flute?
One time, it's funny when Greg and I were in our bands. Of course, we were, nothing was cooler. And for some reason, I think we did Motley Crue's version of Smoking in the Boys' Room, and I jumped on a harmonica for some reason. Do you remember that?
Barely.
And I didn't even know how to play it. And I just
Yeah, I
got
do
there and started
remember
making
that.
noise with it and blended it
That
into
was the way I felt about my instrument. I really didn't know how to play it.
But what I'm talking about is I could make enough
Yeah,
sounds
you getting right.
that I mixed it into the music we were playing, and that was I played the harmonica on stage once.
Really?
I don't know why, but I did.
Huh.
You sure did.
So how do we feel? Do we agree that on brass instruments that certain brass instruments are more cooler than others?
And the saxophone.
The saxophone, even though it should not be in a metal
so
band,
No.
should not be in Cinderella. It has been used in rock and roll in a cool way.
in a cool way.
Turn the page, Tom Petty.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, Bob
Oh,
Seger. And so that's
talking about old Alto Reed.
right. Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So, but the trombone's tough to make it cool. The trumpet at times can be. Harmonica is very cool, but I don't put it in that world. It's not a brass instrument, but
it's very cool.
a woodwind normally doesn't work.
The trumpet's okay.
But
Somebody's really good.
now
on
you're
it.
Chicago. That's different.
Yeah.
I'm talking about bringing it into, like when Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers had that little run. They put a brass. I was like, what? When that Pack of the Plantation? Is that when we tried
I
to
think
do
it
that?
was, Rick.
There's no need for that.
And remember, John Mellencamp did the same thing, and then he added it to songs that didn't have it. His hits that didn't have horn, he went ahead and added it. I hated that.
Don't we agree with that, Adler? If you want to do new songs with horns, don't feel like the horn people are not getting enough reps in the set list, and you start having them adding parts to songs they were never in.
Yeah.
That cannot be. That's a huge foul.
Yeah.
Now, if they were in the song from the beginning and you want to bring them out, for this special song or two, but
So we're getting a ton of saxophones, not.
It's a woodwind in it.
It's a woodwind.
It's a
yeah.
reed instrument.
It's a reed instrument.
There's a Saturday Night Live bit where a saxophone player comes in, he's all sad, and he's like, "Man, I got fired. I used to do solos in rock and roll songs. You remember when songs like every single song had like, oh, here comes the sax solo.
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring that back.
Yeah.
Let's bring it back.
You got to really play it really well.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's Veozah.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS. ethos.com/Mike.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So we're back. Thank you for being with us today. By request from Tex Nation, for those of you that don't get all the bad music, Baker Street, Jerry Rafferty. That's probably one of the coolest sax runs out there.
That's a good one.
That's a dandy right there.
Man.
Now let's talk about investing and saving money
Right,
and
Dave
shredding up our
Ramsey.
credit cards.
Do you think, I think if there's somebody on this planet and that can relate to Jesus and what it must be like to be Jesus, is Dave Ramsey. And let me walk that out. Okay? Because I know it needs to be.
Yeah. Don't just stop there.
Right. Dave Ramsey teaches us things that we know are right. We just won't do them.
Yeah, that's good.
And so I think he must know how Jesus feels. I mean, I bet that Dave Ramsey, when he gets to heaven, that he'll go over to Jesus and go, man, I bet it was frustrating, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And because most people, if they listen to the logic of Dave Ramsey, you would go, and I know people, and I would be one of these people. So let me include me in that group that completely agree with Dave Ramsey, completely know that what Dave Ramsey says is correct, just not willing to do it. And I would be in that category. Okay, so I'm putting me there too.
Yeah, it's a commitment.
But so he knows what it's like Because really, if you look at the teachings of Jesus and would apply them to, and we would apply them to our lives, we would have a better life.
Yeah.
I didn't say easier. I just said better. Because how many times have you found yourself in a situation, and maybe there could be a version of it only in the financial world, where we develop a secular version, not near as important, but still could be. What would Dave Ramsey do?
Yeah.
Or you know what? Because it was Steve Sample. Speaking of drummers that we love and musicians, who once said, "I got a real problem with the term 'What would Jesus do?'" And I said, "Really?" Well, again, walk that out. He goes, "Nobody can be Jesus. Jesus was perfect. It should be, what would Jesus have me do?"
Mm-hmm.
Now that is actually true. That's better theology, because last time I checked, Jesus did everything perfectly.
Yeah.
So it's the standard is not attainable except for the righteousness that he's already provided through his sacrifice and resurrection. So really that phrase probably would be, what would Dave Ramsey have me do? Yeah. Because, and look, do you ever get the feeling where you go, I'd kind of like to just, are there people who really do everything he says? I know there are. You ever been around the envelope people? Because doesn't he have some kind of thing about putting money in envelopes or something? What is all
emergency
that?
fund and all that?
What's this envelope thing?
Yep.
See, here I go again.
Yeah.
In the times that we've got to interview him and the times that he got to interview us, and back in the Rick and Bubba days, we actually did that on a pretty regular clip. And it was always felt like he was going to get on to me about something. And me, because I tend to always be a jokester, according to my wife, that I have to say something smart, according to her.
Right.
She goes, I don't know what it is. It's like you struggle not to say something smart. And I said, really? You think that way? She goes, no, I know you're that way. She goes, it's like you just can't quite. You always have to have a little. And so I would tell Dave every time I saw him, that I just leased a truck and bought whole life insurance just to watch him.
Yeah. Watch him melt.
And what's the other thing he's really on now that we're all getting robbed on? Car insurance? Is that the one he's on now?
I saw that.
Yeah.
What's this new thing everybody's doing? If you hadn't had a DUI, which I don't have any.
No.
So that your insurance knows, hoping you won't find out that your rate should be lower. Something. This is a new thing. I'm seeing this a lot showing up, and I saw Ramsey talking about it a little bit. And, now his new thing is on car insurance that, there's something we're supposed to be doing on that. It's, I don't know what it is. And there's people out there screaming at the radio right now, screaming at the screen.
And I know he hates like whole life. Insurance.
He hates that.
He does.
He says go term.
Yeah, he does.
But I don't know the car one. I'm sorry. I'm trying to Google
the
it.
The car's new. It's relative. This is not some
I
old.
saw an ad.
It's a new thing. Something
Popped up on the
that your car insurance person hopes you don't find out. And I saw now Ramsey's weighing in on it. So this is all new, Adler. It's not something from way back. This is currently happening. So
he's saying instead of just having an agent or whatever, he's saying compare quotes online. To get the cheapest insurance rate.
But there's this new thing about a DUI, and I'm seeing it everywhere. Now, it could be some scam, so be careful. I don't know what I'm talking. I'm
giving out advice.
Here I am with this platform that God's given me. I'm just being reckless right now. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. Please don't listen to me.
Yeah, just
go research that for yourself. Did you see where NASA is what are you laughing at?
Nothing. I was just laughing. It says gap insurance. Dave Ramsey's against it because he thinks you need to pay cash for everything.
Right.
So if you pay cash for it, you don't need gap insurance.
Yeah, well, I guess he's right.
Yeah. Somewhere the duck is after
paying cash for it. Thing's a little tough to get over.
Yeah.
It is.
But, that's why he's against it, though. Because he says you should pay cash for it.
Yeah. Did you see a NASA administrator has ordered early return of 4 crew, 11 astronauts, following a medical situation.
Uh-oh.
They say they got to bring crew 11 home.
Bring them home
from the International Space Station ahead of schedule because a crew member has experienced a medical issue.
Oh, no.
They're stressing that the astronaut is stable and the move is precautionary, not an emergency evacuation.
All right.
Said it is unusual, but it's a controlled move by NASA, trying to minimize disruption to the space station operations. So I
Somebody has fallen ill, has a medical issue, so let's get everybody back.
Yep.
Stomach bug, I bet.
I was about to say, I mean, somebody's got the flu. No,
somebody ain't got it. Somebody didn't feel well when we took off, didn't want to tell anybody because they thought it was going to be a cool experience.
Didn't want to ruin it.
Get everybody home, and now it's spreading.
Already excited about it.
Yeah. And they're going to bring back, somebody said, Tex Nation, the new scare will be space COVID.
I don't like the sound of that. That's how Venom started.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, he's an
really?
astronaut, and there's like space goo gets on him,
and he turns into Venom.
comes home, and he's like,
Is that how that started?
Is that really how that started?
and then that's a true story.
That's actually happened.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Luckily, a man also got bit by a spider.
Oh, yeah,
Gave
remember
him
that guy.
superpowers.
Heard about that.
And then, luckily, that's how that was all resolved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be back.
That's Fantastic Four, too, right?
Yeah. So,
Also, some of that in there, I think.
so just because a government agency tells you it's nothing to worry about, we'll take their word on that. We'll be back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, more of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so we talked about this a little bit after coming back from vacation, being off 2 weeks. I got back into an old sleeping rhythm that wasn't going to work for what I do for a living. And I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Getting down to the final evening before going back to work and getting back on the work schedule. But you know what? I didn't worry about it because I knew I'd have a hard time going to sleep if I didn't have my old buddy, Beam. Dream from Beam is made with clean, science-backed ingredients like reishi, magnesium, L-theanine? Is that how you say that? Theanine? And, of course, melatonin is in there, apingian. It's formulated to help you fall asleep fast and stay asleep and wake up refreshed. Now, you won't have any grogginess. I didn't have any of that. No crash, just deep, restorative sleep. And let me tell you, I did feel restored after this. And it tastes amazing. Now my favorite flavor is the chocolate peanut butter, which is really, really good. And you can do that hot, like hot chocolate, or like I did going to sleep. I went ahead and just kind of mixed it in the mixer like a shake, which was really good. But I slept great. Beam has already improved over 28 million nights of sleep, helping people across the country wake up and feel their best. So if you've been waiting for the right time to try Dream, this is it. Go to shopbeam.com/Rick. Use that code Rick and take advantage of my exclusive offer for up to 40% off during Beam's Dream Powder. So with these discounts, using Rick, you can get their best-selling Dream Powder for just $39. So seriously, think about it. How much would you pay for a truly great night of sleep? With my discount, it's just $1.25 per night. So go to shopbeam.com/Rick today. Helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America, everybody ready? Another hour coming up later. Vox seats will fill a Burgess Ball battle. The first one of 2026 paid out $1,000. Speedy Greg Adler are here. If you missed the first couple hours of the show, catch it on the daily archive. Hopefully you are following and you've got your notifications and all that set up. The Rick Burgess Show podcast channel. It features the Daily Show, a Best of Hour, the Wednesday Bible Study, all on that same stream. You can pick up on that stream Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, which is also available weekly. Go back and relive some of the best moments of the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show in podcast form, an hour that comes out every week. So there's all your options. Now, if you do want to get the new podcast that we do with Blaze TV, which is Strange Encounters, a new episode coming out this weekend, we interview the husband and father of a family that, wow, you talking about demonic warfare. It is, it's a gripping tale. So that's coming out this weekend. But that's a standalone with Blaze TV. So you got to go find it just wherever you get podcasts and start following it as well. So catch that this weekend. We have already discussed that one half of the college football national championship is set. The Miami Hurricanes in a thriller last night beat Ole Miss 31-27. So they will be the first team since we started championship games in 1998 to play at their own stadium in their own city. So that's
home field advantage.
Never happened before. Tonight, Indiana and Oregon. Who we like?
It's going. I'm kind of pulling for Oregon because you know something different. And but
we mean something different. Indiana's not something different enough for you.
I'm in Indiana.
Okay.
I got it backwards. But what I'm saying is, it's going to be tough to beat Oregon twice.
That's true.
That's my concern. Yeah, I got it. I mean, I was for Indiana.
Yeah, if anybody can do it, I think that Indiana's team, from watching them, they're solid in every phase of the game. They're extremely well coached. They seem focused. Let me tell you what one of the things that we mentioned in passing,
hilarious.
but I think you have to go back and let's revisit this again. They're the only team that got a bye in the first round that their team came in still ready to play after 26 days off.
Yeah.
So they had 26 days off. All the other teams looked a little flat being off that long. They didn't.
No.
So you got
came out swinging.
Yeah, that's a compliment.
It is. So they're going to be ready to play.
And they were swinging.
So Greg thinks
I don't know a lot about Oregon, though.
I haven't seen Oregon. I know Oregon's defense is the best defense, in my opinion, they've had in a long time.
And their quarterback's he's real.
Yeah.
And they say if he declares, he might be like the second one taken.
That's what I heard.
So I think they'll be problematic, but Indiana, to me, looks like that they've beaten good people and they could beat them.
Yeah.
But Oregon, it's another coin toss.
Beat them again.
I think
that's tough.
it probably will be low scoring, I think.
Yeah, possibly.
But we'll see what happens. Sometimes those defensive duels that are supposed to be low scoring aren't. But both their offenses are good too. So we'll see. I remember when Auburn played Oregon in 2010. Everybody thought that was going to be a high flying affair.
I know,
and it ended up being a low scoring game.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
It'll be good. As far as the NFL, the playoffs start this weekend as well. Dolphins, since their season's over, they have fired head coach Mike McDaniel.
Yeah, and a little late here because I understand he already had his exit interviews. Was talking about transitioning.
Picking the new GM, been a part of that.
Yeah, off-season training on throwing partners.
He thought he was going to be back.
And all that, and then he gets called in, and he doesn't think he's getting fired, and boom, he gets fired.
Yeah.
What's changed in the last couple of days? What do you think?
Well, the rumor.
Yeah.
What's
Harbaugh?
John Harbaugh.
John Harbaugh.
Because when Harbaugh got fired, they thought, well, there we go.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Who knows?
Never know.
John down in Miami
I tell you,
feels a little bit better in Baltimore.
Weather-wise.
Yeah.
If I was those Vegas Raiders, I'd be after him.
Yeah.
I'd be after Harbaugh. Harbaugh's firing, when you look at the job he's done, that was I understand you're frustrated, but still.
And you underachieved this year.
Well, that missed field goal by the Ravens.
Yeah.
Really, it cost him his job, and I think if they would have made it, it cost Tomlin his.
And I think
they, are both kind of, even though they've been there for so long, both fan bases are like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, they act like that there may be a little rift between Harbaugh and Jackson, quarterback.
Oh,
no, I've seen some reports of that. That they think he may.
But listen to this statement from Stephen Ross, the Miami Dolphins owner. After careful evaluation and extensive discussion since the season ended, I made the decision that our organization is in need of comprehensive change. I informed Mike McDaniel this morning that he has been relieved of his duties as head coach.
So he didn't see it coming.
Yeah, he thought he was going in for a meeting.
I love Mike. Want to thank him for his hard work, commitment, and energy.
Throwing him right out the door.
He brought to the organization, and I love him so much. I gave him 4 seasons and fired him.
Yeah. We need to check on Ryan Greenwood, see what he thinks.
And Greenwood's not a fan of McDaniel.
No, he's glad.
Okay.
He I thought McDaniel was a little odd.
He was talking about when he'd full sprint across the field and stuff.
Yeah.
And then this year, some of the press conferences when he's up there in a rain jacket.
Yeah.
They were kind of ranting, weird.
There were times when he looked like, when you see him running on the field, you thought, okay, still a young guy. And then there were times where he came across as aloof and like uninterested, like in what was going on.
Yeah, it was like as the season went on, he turned into some like Miami.
Right.
He don't look like a coach. He just doesn't.
Yeah, you're right. This thing he was doing toward the end, Adler, it's like he didn't want to be bothered with this whole coaching thing.
Yeah, the guy on the left was who he was when he arrived. He just looked like a young football nerd.
Right.
And we're like, whoa. And we had some success.
You think about Moneyball and all that. You thought he might be one of these Poindexters that knows everything and does all his research and, maybe some offensive genius or something.
Yeah.
But then he kind of just turned into kind of a Miami Vice hipster.
Yes,
exactly. That was just kind of hanging out in Miami.
Yeah, you going to the cabana? What's going on here?
Right.
Also, we'd like to see you more involved in the post-game press conference when you just got destroyed.
Yeah.
Tell us why. Tell us what you're going to fix.
And he seemed to be like he couldn't be bothered with that.
Yeah. Don't bother me with that question.
But so anyway.
John Harbaugh, it says here the Giants are interested as well. His agent said, 7 NFL teams called right after he was fired? So he'll depending on if he wants to take it, And they're saying two teams that he might fit with are the Raiders or the Arizona Cardinals, but he won't be.
Tua, I have
Murray's out.
I got no issue.
With they saying they're going to part ways.
I got no issue with Tua, the human being, But I think Tua, it's just like, and surely there's people that love him that feel the same way. I'm sorry, some people. Football just damages them at a very fast rate.
Yeah,
it's a rough game, and every time Tua's in the game, I can't be comfortable because I feel like that I'm watching one of my kids continue. Like every week, my kids have got to walk across the floor carrying eggs and not drop one. It's like handling fine china. It's like you're like, hey, if somebody drops it, he's going to break. And you don't want. I don't want to see his arms get paralyzed and shake. I don't want to see that anymore.
No, it's not a good scene.
Yeah, and he's got a whole life ahead of him, and he's made a lot of money.
Yes.
Let him have quality of life. It just doesn't seem. I wish he would retire.
I do too.
For his and his future family and all that.
Yeah.
Just
great guy, unbelievable athlete.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Great Christian man.
Yeah. Just. There's more than this, and you've done this well. It's not like you didn't do it well. And but I think anytime things start going poorly, a world-class athlete always wants to say, I must have a great moment, then go. And they keep chasing that moment.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that's wisdom in his case. We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Vox Seats coming up a little bit later on, and we'll meet them. Always fun to get to meet you guys, hang out a little bit. If you're out there and you are a dude, if you'd like to hang out with everybody, don't have to book Vox Seats and make that work. You can just come to the Man Church conferences. Got 2 of those coming up. We are 2 weeks as of today. From the first one in Birmingham, Speedy Greg Adler's going to work to be there too. Out in the lobby, gripping and grinning, hanging out, along with the lineup of speakers that we have. I'll be doing a little bit of everything, including speaking, and looking forward to that. We got a new resource for men to study on their own, 31-day devotional, a brand new one, new book. We'll have that that we'll release then and then later to the public in the spring. But it will be at both conferences in Starkville and Birmingham. Only a handful of tickets remain. The early access tickets are all sold. So there's not any of those left, but there are still some general admission, probably less than 100. Well, I know less than 100 in Starkville and probably around 100, maybe 150 in Birmingham. So if you want to grab those, if you're doing groups of 10 or more, you're still getting a discount. But there will not be any tickets available at the door. So just know that if you're kind of like, well, at this point, I guess I'll just wait. And they won't be available at the doors. So you need to go ahead and get them in advance, and you can get them digitally so you have them immediately and bring that with you. So find those at themanchurch.com. Did you, we have tried to do our work. We've tried to do our work to say, look, let's learn from others. Okay?
Yep.
Has there ever been anybody, you've heard me do this analogy for over 30 years now.
Yeah.
Has there ever been anybody that walked up to a podium? You're there. it's one of these things, Speedy, I think you need to look at, a motivational conference of some kind.
Yeah.
You're there to hear motivational speakers. Okay. Maybe you're coming to the men's conference or something.
Okay. Good example.
And the person gets up there and says, my life was going nowhere. And I was in a bind. I was a horrible person and horrible spouse, horrible parent, horrible employee, horrible son, horrible daughter, whatever. But then I started drinking. And when I started drinking, and before long I was getting drunk, and it turned my whole life around.
Yeah, everything got looked better. I performed at work better.
Anybody ever heard that testimony?
Nobody got that in skill out there.
Have you ever heard the opposite?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I have,
Yeah.
and have lived it to some degree.
Yep.
Headline. Now think about it. This is Fox News, so you're now a national story.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Naked woman.
Okay.
Oh, naked.
Allegedly assaults deputy.
Okay.
While intoxicated.
Yeah.
There's the word we're looking for. Claiming she was trying to be a mermaid.
Whoa.
Now, let me tell you, of all the things,
A naked mermaid.
Yeah. Of all the things you want to be known for,
I guess they're all naked
today. This one is not it. Okay. So this is in Louisiana.
A lot of mermaids there.
We had an intoxicated woman going for a skinny dip, and she attacked a sheriff's deputy who was responding to people calling, "Hey, naked woman's trying to get in our pond." Okay.
In a pond.
Yep. So
Watch
this.
out for alligators.
And
Wait a minute here.
Is it always weird to you guys when you start dealing with Louisiana when they talk about parish versus neighborhood?
Mm-hmm.
County.
Yeah.
Yes,
And is that what it is? Is it a county?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know what it was. According to the Union Parish Sheriff's Office, I guess that we would say Union County, right?
Yeah.
Deputies were dispatched to a residence in the Lineville community of Marion after a caller reported a neighbor standing in their driveway screaming and refusing to leave the property despite having been warned previously. So when this deputy, who allegedly was attacked, arrived, the suspect was not wearing any clothing and was swimming in a pond.
Did she have a fishtail?
Yeah, I was going to say, did she have a mermaid outfit on?
Or is she really a mermaid and she's half fish, half person?
I want you to picture this. We're at Camp House, okay, and we look out in the pond.
Yeah.
And this is what
Look
we have.
in the pond.
Right.
What in the world?
They've identified the woman, but I don't think I'm going to. I think
so. She started fighting because they were trying to remove her because she's a mermaid and she needed to be in the water.
You are right, Greg. The deputy said, look, I tried to remove her from the pond. She refused, and she would not speak with me. And the reason why she told me to go away and leave her alone is because I am being a mermaid.
All right.
I'm a mermaid, trying to be a mermaid.
Trying. So she thought she may turn into one.
Keep in mind how dangerous this is.
You remember the movie Splash? The mermaid would get out. She had legs. She walked around. Then when she got in water, she turned back to a fish.
And her legs were bigger than Speedy's.
A lot.
But anyway,
Now, you think she had? Did the mermaid have a Cajun accent?
Oh, I wonder.
Oh, I didn't think
You
about
wonder?
that. Y'all come down, leave me alone now. I'm being a mermaid.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm. Get back in your car and gouge it, driver.
I'm a mermaid.
That's
exactly.
That's not a
Cajun
Cajun
That's
accent.
that voice he always defaults
You're right.
to.
I mean, that's not even close.
If he's not sure, he goes to that.
Right.
This is Forrest Gump with head problems.
So
I'm a mermaid.
the mermaid, Gator.
Say gator.
I'm getting in here trying to be a
Children.
gator. I'm getting in here trying to be a gator.
I'm a mermaid.
I'm excited about Lane
Growl.
Kiffin coming down here going to coach them Tigers.
Let me get wet.
So
Please stop
you're not even close, Speedy. I mean, that's not even. Says
The
multiple.
only one you can do is Hobie.
Greg,
Let's just call it.
You're right. You've got Hobie. We'll give you that one.
You got it.
You got it. Greg, she refused multiple commands from the deputy. Resisted being detained.
'cause she's
And
possessed, Rick.
guess what the mermaid eventually got? Here comes the taser.
Oh, no.
A taser was deployed, but had no effect.
Oh, well. Maybe she is a mermaid.
They have no effect on me.
That's
What is
terrible.
Is she a
It's
voodoo?
getting worse.
There's like a voodoo woman. What is that?
It's getting way worse.
Well, I guess you have voodoo in New Orleans. There you go.
There you go. A lot of that. Santeria.
Greg, at this point, the mermaid had to be taken to the ground, where she continued to resist.
So you're laying on a naked woman. Think of that.
Kicking and punching the deputy before they got her restrained.
Like a bear fight.
So she was a mean mermaid.
Oh, well, Cajuns.
Yeah, she was uncooperative.
Cajuns got an attitude.
You better go back there and get you some help now.
Okay. How do you say it? Do it again.
Go back there and get you some help now.
Go back and get you some help now.
Good.
That's it. That's it. You nailed it.
Let me hear you say gator.
Gator.
What if Hobie was a mermaid?
Well, I tell you what, you better go get some help.
Ooh, Gregor Bond, 62,000.
Watch out,
So
mermaid.
you know what that means?
Ooh, I didn't make anybody mad.
She's been a handle.
Oh, yeah.
A handle
They knew her and they knew her name, and they're like,
Repeat offender.
golly.
Speaking of mermaids, I meant to bring this up months
Speaking
ago
of mermaids.
on the news.
Did you just say speaking of mermaids?
There's a such thing called the Mermaid Games, and they compete in swimming events and all. And there was some local person here that they're serious about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They go
People
and
get serious
compete
about it.
as they wear them fake tails, and they compete in different tasks, and it's kind of like Mermaid Olympics.
So really,
Kinda like that, yeah.
if you look at what she's doing, and if any of you ever had daughters or kids, we've all seen The Little Mermaid a gillion times.
Oh, sure.
So what we're seeing is really the mermaid story opposite. I'm not trying to come out of the water to be a human woman. I'm trying to be a human woman, get in the water, and become a mermaid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is a viral video from a couple years ago, but you know how in aquariums, like a public aquariums, they'll have people in these tails.
Oh, yeah.
And this one lady, so she's in the aquarium, and her tail gets stuck on the coral. She's trying to surface.
Oh,
she
no.
can't.
Oh,
She
no.
can't, so she has to just come out of her tail.
No!
And swim up. Kind of ruin the whole mermaid thing.
Oh, no.
That good if she had something under there.
That'd be hard to swim in that thing.
Have you ever seen the one
You
that?
say she go-
You ever seen that one swimmer that got the sturgeon kind of sucked her into his mouth for a minute?
Yes, her whole head was in there.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. The New Year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/BigVox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
For being with us, America. We are having a blast today. If you missed any of it, grab it on the archives on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel on your own time. Strange Encounters, new episode this weekend. So get that wherever you get podcasts. The Bible study archive from Wednesday also is available to you now. All right, so we got a lot of big announcements this year. I got another big one still to come, but it was so good to talk to someone yesterday who was actually saying, hey, Burge, you and Sherry are hosting a cruise coming up this fall, and we're going. And so it was so cool to talk to him. He was asking some questions, which we'll get all that to you as we go on. But there are some cabins still available now. This is with Oceana Cruises. Luxury cruise line, the Allura, brand new ship, and they've 8 restaurants, award-winning chefs. All of the restaurants are included in the price. No, they're not going to nickel and dime you when you get on the ship. Your tips and all that included. You ain't got to worry about that. Constantly being bombarded with that. I'll be celebrating my birthday on this cruise. We're going to leave from Turkey. We'll end up in Italy. We'll go to Greece, Montenegro, Croatia. Sherry and I just yesterday, again, we're looking at some of the places that we're going to go. We'll see the historic city of Ephesus and a lot of these places. You know, if you have a biblical worldview and you studied the Bible, they have so much history tied to Scripture, especially the churches that are addressed even in the Revelation, all in that part of the world. So looking forward to going. They got some great excursions and all that for us to choose from. And if you want information, you just simply go to our website. You'll see a link there They will, January is a big time for cruise lines, so they're going to sell out whether we use our cabins or not. So there are some still available that are part of our group, and we will be spending time together and having a blast. I think it will be something unforgettable. So go right now to rickburgessshow.com, and you can see the link there, or you can just go to the website. oceanacruises.com/bigvox and find information there too. oceanacruises.com/bigvox. They have people that are standing by. We got 3 different agents ready to work with you. If you want your own agent to handle it, they'll let you do that too. Okay, so hopefully some of you that haven't got your cabin yet, go ahead and do that, and we look forward to seeing you. I think we'll make a lot of cool memories. So let me finish, Greg, what you brought up. Okay,
all right.
You brought up that there is a competition.
Yes.
Since we did a mermaid story.
Yep.
Where people go and they don mermaid fins.
Yes.
And they compete with each other.
I think different, a little competition.
Like
I just saw.
Am I trying to be the world's best mermaid?
I don't know if they race. I'm not sure.
Do they get in the water?
Or is it about style?
Who can out mermaid people? Is there?
I would think it's style and everything. Just how graceful
you don't think
you
they
are.
have like a race?
You don't think? You
might.
don't think the mermaids maybe sprint one time down the pool?
I don't know.
And the Tex Nation, the minute they heard about this, they wanted to know. We've talked about this before, and it's real. I saw a reel from it, REEL, the other day of this hobby horse competition.
Oh yes,
disturbing.
Very similar.
So disturbing.
That's what it feels like. Let me tell you something.
Yes, Rick.
The fact that we let this hobby horse thing happen, guys, what's wrong with us? I mean, we see these people with serious faces on like they're really doing something. Yeah. Our society has allowed a group of people to not even get on real horses.
Right.
Okay. And just do pretend horses and pretend like they're galloping with
people there.
Yeah, look, y'all.
And we're judging.
I thought that was just a setup, but that's real, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's real.
Guys, this is one of these things when we go back and look about when our society lost its way, this is one of them.
Yeah.
Now, look, if you want to do that, like say for some kind of church camp over the weekend, but
have a good time.
But for it to turn into a full-blown competition, and this mermaid thing is feeling a little bit like that again.
Rick, we have the official mermaiding championships.
Okay.
Brings people together from the world to immerse themselves in the fascinating mermaid culture. How about that?
Well, this is
Mermaid of the Year competition.
Well, this is it, and I can't help it. This is just the way my mind works, and I think
Miss Mermaid USA.
Okay, this is how my mind works. You know how parents are always sharing. Let's just go to this happens a lot. Somebody you haven't seen that their kids went to school with your kids.
Okay,
and you hadn't seen them in years. Okay, this is pretty common. I've had it happen. Tell me how your kids are doing. So how all the kids do?
Mm-hmm. You run the list.
Yeah, and they'll say, well, so-and-so's in college, so-and-so just graduated high school. So you mean to tell me there's a group of people, when that question is asked, they say things like, well, now you know Ashley, she's mermaiding. I'm sorry? She's a mermaid. She's in a mermaid. She does the mermaid competitions. You probably heard about it. Haven't heard about that. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, she always wanted to be a swimmer. Wasn't that swift. Just probably didn't have it. The coaches didn't like her, and she was never treated right. So now she's a mermaid, and she's really a good mermaid. And now you, of course, you know what Darla's doing. Now she's a hobby horse champion. I'm sorry. So she rides. She's an equestrian. No. She didn't do well on horses. She rides a hobby horse.
Yes.
You talking about the stick horse with the horse head? Yes.
Yep.
Rick, I got one worse.
Yeah, she's got 4 medals.
I'm doing a little research here, and actually, the only thing worse than that is your son is a merman. They also have mermen.
Of course.
And they compete.
Is this an Asian thing? Did it start in Asia?
Why are you always going after the Asians?
The Asians, they have a world mermaid championship.
Well, they do.
They do?
You're right.
You're
right.
It feels Asian.
I owe you an apology.
We've got some of the mermen. We got the finalist pictures, and 2 of them are mermen.
Mermen?
Do they race or do they just?
Merman Andy?
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Even worse, Rick, I think that's just how sharp you look when you swim and all that.
That's it?
That's
Oh, Andy.
Yeah, he's a merman. You thought it was bad enough you started to explain what your daughter's doing? How about when your son's a merman?
So, tell us how Billy's doing. Merman.
I'm
sorry?
He's in the finals. I don't know if
he's
y'all
in the
knew.
finals.
Oh, there's Merman Z.
So what does
There
he do?
is, there.
You need to click off his picture, buddy.
Dang, that's weird, y'all.
Yeah, so there's the
A lot of mermen. Picturing Speedy as a merman.
Wow. Okay, so they got compulsory 3 movements. That's one competition format where you have to do the mermaid flat swim, mermaid side swim, and mermaid back swim. And then there's freestyle.
Yeah.
That's when it gets really crazy.
Yeah.
Now we're nuts.
Yeah, you know the aquarium at Bass Pro Shop that you can go in and you see 'em?
People jump in there
The
a lot.
competition is they have a table that sits in front of a tank like that.
and watch their
and
movement.
then
Wait, I'm
then
judging you in a tank?
Yes. And then they jump in and do all their
Maybe-
little swimming around.
They may be using them tanks they used to put the killer whales in before Blackfish came out.
God,
And ruined all that fun.
Here's the tank, but the dimensions are in meters, so it doesn't make any sense to me, but there you go.
Yeah, there
It's
it
12
is.
meters long.
We've all been around the travel ball people. Okay, the dance competition people,
A lot of stuff. A lot of travel.
cheerleader competition, all these things.
Little beauty pageants at the hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And there's 8 people there.
Hey man, you going hunting this weekend? I can't do it. How come? Yeah, I'm telling you, man, we're mermaid parents. We're going every weekend.
Yeah,
you know, and
we're
so
in a tank somewhere.
Right,
So college football's on or hunting
Right,
season,
right.
and
We're
they're sitting in a
mermaning.
gym.
Yeah, I can't go. Ronnie's got merman this weekend.
Yeah.
We're in Orlando.
Yeah, the only thing worse than having a daughter and a mermaid is having a son who's a merman.
No doubt. No doubt. I think I can make my daughter's a mermaid work.
I think I can.
I mean, it's not going to be easy. But I think I can get there. Hobby horse, I got no hope.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
To
I'll-
me, that's like mental illness.
For right now, I'm going to nominate this text of the day. Okay, because this is extremely clever. Somebody put on text, the hobby horse thing is the reason why aliens won't visit us.
That's a great point.
Gosh, that's a good
That's
a
solid.
good point.
That's
That is
solid.
they look down and go,
If one of my sons was a merman,
Merman.
his outfit would go missing.
Yeah.
And I'd
You'd
slice
do
every tire
everything you
he's
could
got.
to sabotage it.
Oh yeah. Oh, it'd be
Slice
awesome.
all his tires.
Oh, I would. Can't
Right.
go anywhere. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, dadgummit.
I want to be a
Greg
merman.
or Speedy wanted to be a merman. They couldn't.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. We actually have one.
Yeah.
And people do this as a oh no, Greg's getting on the hobby horse. So people
Oh,
do
I got
this as a
some- I got some for you,
competition.
Greg.
Let Speedy's little skinny legs try it. Oh, look, Greg's getting his. Greg got a walking horse going.
Greg, you don't hold the stick in the back, buddy. What are you doing?
Speedy, what are you doing?
Oh, we're making a jump course for him.
We can't
Speedy's
do
making
this.
a jump course for him. Yes.
We can't do this.
Yes.
Somebody's gonna get. I mean,
Greg, I think you could win this hobby horse competition. Let's see if you can jump over this bar.
Greg, that's a pretty.
Oh, that Greg.
Greg, be careful. We have a PVC pipe. Greg, go.
He almost ate it so bad. Oh my goodness! Greg just jumped over a bar with a hobby horse on. Everybody.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
yes, he did.
That was fantastic. Thank you so much. An audience member brought that to me for my kids, but I didn't take it to them because I didn't want them to do that.
Greg Burgess.
Oh, that was fantastic. Almost ate it so bad.
You look like you're hurting. Are you okay?
Oh, you all right?
Old vertical leap ain't what it used to be. I got to practice.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's Veozah.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. All right, here we go, America. A lot of you commenting. Look, there's a shot of Greg's jump. on the hobby horse. Greg made one successful jump on his hobby horse.
That's just the way it is.
So all lines
You know what? I think you get more points for showing a little crack. You know.
We had you at a 6. We've given you an 8 because of the crack shot.
Yeah.
888, the number
Burgess.
6,
Thank you, buddy.
Big Vox. We'll roll through those as they come. But Greg, you know what? You got some pretty good air there for 59.
Yeah, I didn't, and I was holding back. I think I can do a lot better.
Today is a busy day.
Yeah.
Okay. But when you were driving in today,
oh yeah,
for $1 million, would you have guessed you were going to jump over a PVC pipe on a hobby horse?
I didn't.
On a hobby
I
horse.
didn't.
That shot.
That never entered in my mind.
That shot is.
No, as kind of a possibility.
We're looking at it. It's a texture that caught the shot, and it's a dandy.
Yeah. The other view, you showed more crack on the other side.
Yeah,
when
you
were
couldn't
going
see
to
it.
Yeah, I could. But
Yeah, you could, and you loved it.
Right.
I need my pants.
You got me loving it. You forgot we were on camera.
You thought me and you were in the production room. I just realized. I don't know why I said that.
I was like, you smelling love. This is me.
It's something we tell.
I'm watching the lines. I go,
You liked it. Yeah, you loved it.
Rick Burgess show.
Want me to do it again?
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I think my pants are getting loose.
Papa, are you ever going to take down the Christmas decorations?
Oh, that's this weekend.
They're still up.
That's probably your weekend, Greg. Got a little rainy weekend. That's probably what you're doing.
Oh, Greg Burgess. Thank you.
We continue. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I was going to ask, are the same chefs on the cruise going to be the same ones that are at the shrimp basket Speedy was talking about a couple weeks ago?
Hey, we'll take it. That's funny.
That'd be good if
I
they
had a
are.
little shrimp basket when I went to the beach. Pretty good.
See?
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls.
Here, but
Go ahead.
Hey guys, I was wondering, could we get Greg on the hobby horse versus the 1,000-pound sisters?
I wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Let me tell you, he was pretty nimble in that first jump.
Yeah.
Jumping's harder now than you thought it was.
It is. I used to
Especially
have a
with the
pretty
stick
good
between
vertical
your
jump.
legs
You hear
and
me?
a hobby horse.
There was a time I had a pretty good vertical leap, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Have you ever held a horse, though?
Never done that.
No.
In fact, the way I was holding it the first time, don't do that.
No, because you want to pull up on
You know the
stick.
way
And you did, and it hurt.
Yeah.
You know the way you felt on that? That's the way I felt when I got on that llama. It was like, oh.
a llama.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, man, that's from
That's a classic.
from the past.
Hey, Larry.
Larry.
My name is Larry.
Larry, let me ask you a question. You seen her?
You can get right to it.
Go ahead, Larry.
Hey, Rick. Greg, how did you like that jump?
What do you think? I hurt myself a little bit, Larry. I'm a little banged up over it.
Sorry you got hurt.
Nick, I'm going to hook up and pull a sled one day.
Oh,
there we go.
How about that?
Larry will pull you. He can pull.
Oh, that's right. You know.
Speedy, we have a question to ask you.
Yes, sir.
Kevin and I want to know if you're coming over this summer.
This summer.
Of course you are.
Yeah, he's coming.
That's
I mean, it's the summer. Of course you
Absolutely.
would. He's going to bring a tent and sleep in the yard.
I know why Carolyn wants him to come over in the summer so she can see him legs.
Well,
Yeah.
no, she wants her some Adler.
Kevin's right here.
Hey, Carolyn, I know
Hey,
you want.
Carolyn.
I want to know you want Adler to come over.
Yeah.
You'd rather have him come over, wouldn't you?
Well, y'all need to both go.
Rick,
Yes.
Rick.
Yes.
Go ahead, Larry.
Go ahead, Larry. Good night.
Kevin's right here.
Okay, yeah, I had that. All right.
We love you, Larry. We love you, Larry.
Hey,
Carolyn.
I was wondering, is there a hobby horse party?
Listen,
when y'all
Larry's
tell him I'm
called here
coming
a lot
over-
of times by now, hey,
Rick.
it's not hard.
When y'all say I'm coming over this summer, he really believes
Well,
you
you
are.
are going.
Who said
that was in the deal.
The people say it.
That was in the deal when you went the first time.
Absolutely. And
with
Terry's going this
with
time.
the world,
That's true.
with the technology that we've got, I just think the whole show needs to go and do the
I
show
mean,
from there.
Every one of us.
And Adler bring his van and
It's
we'll
hot.
sleep in
It's
it.
hot in the summer in there.
We're all going. We're just staying there a week.
Let's do the show
Have
there
to
for
get
a
them
week.
window units going.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So hot.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I was thinking this morning, Y'all was talking about music and stuff. That a couple of days ago, y'all talked about y'all's favorite classic rock bands. And I got a better question for you.
Oh, boy.
Out of all the classic rock bands, and we'll say up to 1989 for Adler, what is one classic rock band that everyone seems to love? They're worldwide famous, but you don't really care about.
You know, for me, the one that disappoints so many people, and I don't mean to be this way, is I'm not crazy about Led Zeppelin, and there it is.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I respect them.
Yeah.
And I covered a lot of their music in the band days, but I don't ever turn on and go, I'm going to listen to some Zeppelin today.
And we discussed this.
I know two other ones.
I got to go with Benny the other day. We were having kind of this conversation. I'm not a big ARS fan, Atlanta Rhythm Section.
I'm not either.
I know two other ones for you, and it's going to hurt that they're considered classic rock, but REM is.
But no, they're not.
Yes, they are. As far as classic rock playlists, they are. They are.
I reject that statement.
That's like college radio.
I'm just telling you.
I know,
just telling you, they're on the list.
You're right. You're right.
I'm not saying it's like my list. I'm just saying.
But what he just described, I think my best answer to his question was definitely Led Zeppelin.
Look, I'll say it too. I have some Led Zeppelin songs that I like, but not many. I have
Black
more
Dog?
of the.
Sorry, Adler.
Black Dog?
Yeah.
No, it's just fine.
The Ocean?
Ramble.
Rock and roll, I like.
Yeah. What about
Stairway to Heaven? Perhaps you've heard of it.
Heard it too many times.
That's not what we're talking about.
Can't hear it again.
You don't like
we're
the
not asking
Police
what
either,
bands
right?
you're burnt on.
Ramble On is probably my favorite.
Come on. Okay, so we do like them.
Wait a minute, I do like one of them. What's the one? I got a girl, she won't be true. No, boom.
Oh yeah,
boom,
that is a great song.
How's it go again?
It's not an uplifting story.
No,
it's not an uplifting story.
She gets drunk all the time.
Greg, that's what I just said.
Yeah. And that ain't all she does.
Greg,
She goes on.
please.
Right.
Good song. though.
Won't be true. Yeah,
Right.
She won't be true. Yeah. Hey, you know who I think is probably more overrated than I used to not think? Is The Doors. You think it's very deep, and then you go back and listen to it, and you're like, all right, this isn't that deep.
That's
just
my
weird.
answer. The Doors. I
The
can't
Doors.
stand The Doors.
I like the music, but it's not great music,
No,
if I
it's
got to
not.
be honest.
It's really not.
They don't
Top
even
of
have
the
a
hour.
bass.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hello. Thank you for listening to and watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. We appreciate y'all watching. Couldn't do it, wouldn't do it without you. Well, we would, but then it would just be us hanging out and talking. I don't know what's going on, by the way. It's it's bothering me a lot. Y'all probably saw it. This camera on the right, top right camera there, that's my camera too. They're not talking. My cameras aren't talking. I've tried a lot of stuff. Anyways, y'all don't care about that. What I think you guys want is a little break from the commercial breaks. So I'm going to play some random clips from the internet, clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips from today that we're probably not going to use on the show, clips we didn't get into yesterday. So I figured I'd give them out to y'all to give you a little break and as a way of saying thank you for watching on YouTube. Like I said, be sure to like and subscribe and do all that good stuff. It really does help with the algorithm. I got quite a few clips here to play. Let's start with Byron Donalds. I got some politics, but I'll get into some architecture, some coffee, some patriotism, some working out. Let's start with this one. This is a good one. This is from Brandy Cruz. She's a rugged individualist, as she calls herself. Podcaster, content creator, that commentator, that kind of thing. Here she is speaking with Washington State lawmaker Sean Scott. He's a member of the Democratic Socialists of America. Democratic Socialists of America. Democratic Socialist is like, that's an oxymoron, guys. Socialism means that the government controls everything, and it doesn't work. It's never worked, and she's going to touch on that here. His response, Democratic lawmaker, Washington State lawmaker Sean Scott, he is going to try to defend Cuba and claim that Cuba is an example of socialism working well. Check this out. Thanks so much for watching. We will be right back. I do have some royalty-free music still playing. Let me stop that because we don't need that to be going during this interview. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching. We will be back.
Give me one example of socialism you think working well somewhere. A good example of socialism working well somewhere, this is a really, really cool question. I think of Cuba in particular, very, very high literacy rate, number one. Number two, extremely strong commitment to public health, so much so that when there are other ailments that are happening throughout the hemisphere, there's oftentimes Cuban doctors that you will see on the front lines of public health administration, their commitment to education. And we look at the fact that we make some of our largest expenditures in healthcare, which is run a lot of ways along a privatized model in this country. And we don't get the outcomes that this small country has been getting for decades. So that's one example that I can think of that would resonate with pretty much anybody in our state who cares about education or healthcare. Would you disagree with that?
People flee on makeshift rafts and die in the ocean to flee Cuba for the United States.
Yeah, and I think that is something that absolutely we have to be sensitive to, but you asked me about institutions that are working really, really well.
I asked you about places socialism is working, and you chose a country that people will risk their lives to flee from to this country. There's a reason for that, Sean.
There was a revolution in Cuba, that is correct.
They still do it to this day.
Right.
They show up on the beaches of Miami.
Right.
Because they would rather be here and would risk their lives in shark-infested water to flee the country that you just gave me an example of.
And if the situation were reversed, the injuries and the ailments that they sustain as a result of migrating to a place where they believe that they're going to be better off, I believe that they could be treated in a much better way than American healthcare facilities are currently able to treat people. So that's one example that I can think of socialism working very well in public health and in education.
All right. I hate to end on that because that is just a horrible example of socialism working, because it doesn't work.
Healthcare and education?
This is a government that has killed people. It's a government people have fled from. Vietnam, I just had a woman on the show whose father spent 7 years in a re-education camp in Vietnam.
Right, right. I think in macro terms, a lot of economic systems are going to have faults and problems, but I look at the fact that socialist countries, communist countries in specific, there seems to be more of a floor that is placed in a collective commitment to making sure that if you slide, you're not going to slide all the way out of the ability to make a way for yourself at all.
Do you think America is a great country?
I think that I believe that there are aspects of greatness in the United States, in our people, and in the devotion that we have shown to our institutions and the movements that have made us a more great country than where we started.
Is there anywhere that you would risk your life to flee to from the United States?
Oh, I was born in the United States. I live here. My life is here. I'm proud to represent the 43rd Legislative District. So I'm not, if this is asking me if I'm running for re-election or not, I don't know what that question was about. But
I'm asking if our country is so bad that you would flee to risk your life to flee from it.
No, I believe in staying and fighting. I believe in staying and fighting to make what you inherited better than how it was when you got it.
America, thank you for being with us as we start a brand new hour. Whether you're here live or archived, we're glad you are here. The Vox seats, there they are, settling in for the next couple of hours with us. A Burgess ball battle will ensue this hour. The first battle handed out $1,000 just a few days ago, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We thank you for being with us today. A lot has already happened, obviously. But Greg, I couldn't help but you mentioned something, and this has been an ongoing thing we've covered so much. The different stages of life when we were all doing the Rick and Bubba show together. Now, as we started the Rick Burgess show, now we finished our first year. We're now in our second year. And we're at a different stage of life. Adler still has small kids at home, so we still get an access to that. Speedy and Greg have grandkids, so we still get a little access to that world. But one of the things that seems to be dominating, and I watch Adler looking, and his mom and dad. I talked to his dad over the weekend. They're in great health and all this, but the aging parents, the aging parents thing is. Jeff Foxworthy said it the best. He said, if you have a circle driveway, you're looking at the top of the driveway as your adult children are leaving, and then you look, and coming down the other end of it are your parents. You now begin to do what you should do because of how they took care of you.
Yeah.
And one of the things that Greg and I knew were coming, and I want to applaud our sister. Thank you, Sissy. Mom started saying that her iPhone was not holding battery anymore, and she's kind of a high tech nana.
Yeah, she held her own.
And she was, when she said the word, "I need to get my phone replaced," I came to work. I said, "Greg, it's coming.
Don't look to the two of you."
Yeah, I knew that.
And when I went,
I don't like replacing
y'all need
any
help
phone.
getting yours.
And
mine's. I don't even know any of them.
And over vacation, when I went over to see her one day, and she held up her new phone and said, "Your sister took me," and the process that she did was so much better than the process I did when we had just had ours.
Yeah.
When all of ours got bad, Sherry and me and one of our sons, we all went. Ours had gone bad. It was very complicated in some areas. The way she did it didn't seem complicated.
You think it's
at all.
because you were involved? It was complicated.
That could be.
Yeah. Maybe that was it.
That's
what I'm.
You don't
thinking.
want me involved. I'll tell you.
So
that.
thank you, little sister, for taking care of that.
She back to the favorite?
Oh no,
no,
don't be more on the phone to beat me.
Yeah, Greg is. I called her.
Come on.
Was it? It was Wednesday. I called her Wednesday, and I said, "You got your favorite with you?" Because I could hear him rambling around in the background. And she's just, "Greg's over here." Okay, and I'm like, "Okay."
We just got back from the store.
Yeah, Greg just took me shopping and all that. But what's happening now is she has the new phone, but she has the new phone.
Yeah.
So now she's high tech, but
still
everything.
That button. She's missing that button.
This is your dad went through this. This is the thing about you about you iPhone people, you Apples. When I know y'all think y'all need to change and to get us to go buy a new phone and bells and whistles, but when you start taking functions that we all were accustomed to, okay, and you change that function, like you trying to be sharp, it really messes people up. And now Mom's realizing, though the phone is new and holding a charge again, a lot of the functions are different.
Yeah.
So was she on the swipe up or the button?
Well,
she had the button.
She had the button.
So she had like an 8?
Oh, she was way back. Way back.
Yeah.
Wow. See, my parents have the 8. Well, I think my dad has the 7 and the 8, and he just goes off the button, not being able to see, and Greg needs that.
Greg was telling me there was a ringing issue.
Well, the ringer ain't working. That's what you tell me.
Yeah.
I said, well, let me say this. Well, you click, it said silent mode on or silent mode off.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she got it mixed up.
So you were able to fix that?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
Greg, that's nice.
Yeah, that was
She thought
that one was
silent off meant that it's off.
I got you.
Silent.
It actually,
no, the silencing part's off.
Yeah, see,
you want that,
and I think that wording is confusing too.
Yeah,
now it is in red.
Yeah,
but when
it's like a safety,
right? But silence off, shouldn't it be ring on?
Yeah, I get it.
Right,
but anyway,
I mean,
but besides that, she's doing really
so
good.
So you fixed it and handed it back to her?
Yeah, of course.
It was
wow.
It was because you one thing that what I want
not ringing again.
Right. Well, that's what I want you to know. When your parents, and look, I understand it, but when they get older, they're no longer being asked to, come to work every day. They're not being asked to, so they get a lot of time to think.
Oh boy.
And usually that time is that it's and there's always some kind of customer service letdown.
Oh,
it's there's a lot going on.
Have you dealt with the when she can take her phone, not any phone, but control, like unlock her door, let people in the gate and all that? She hates all that.
Oh yeah. Only
Can't
person
stand it.
The only person in her gated community that hates the gate.
You're mad that they put a gate up.
Right. Yep.
Right.
That's messed everything up.
And Rick mad that I got this app on my phone that I can unlock the door before I get there. I don't
know.
like that either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. And for
Funny.
some reason, I don't know
It's
why,
funny.
she gave me a code, but for some reason it bothers her if she didn't open it with her phone and I use the code.
Yeah, well, you got to call her when you get there.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I
Do you
think
need
she
the code, Greg?
No, I don't need the code because I have the thing hanging on the mirror.
Yeah.
I don't even have to have the code.
You know, it's,
Pull right up.
to me, it seems so obvious that primary should have that.
You got to go over and type in that and that pad when the sun's in a certain place. You can't see the numbers.
Greg, I'd like for you and my sister to add the title administrator as well.
Okay.
Primary / administrator.
So you need to get that pass off my.
Right.
I got a customer service text from my dad today.
Please let me hear it.
He's not happy.
Hey, son, have you ever let something get you so frustrated? And that's from my dad. He doesn't get frustrated.
Yeah, he's a pretty laid back gentleman.
I called the bank. I do it every morning.
Every morning?
Yep. I want to check our bank activity, like from when he went to bed, when he wakes up.
Yeah, that small window.
Yeah.
But your dad is a human lifelock.
Yes.
I do the same thing, except I just check on the app every single morning.
Right.
I do it. I don't know why, but I do it.
What are you,
See if I
80?
got enough
Yes.
in there.
Okay.
Yes.
So he has his routine.
Yep.
He comes downstairs first.
Love a routine.
And he has his morning routine, and that's part of it. He said, but every morning I get a recording saying, if you do this, punch this number and punch that number, and I can't see the numbers to punch, so I have to wait for your mom to come down and help me out. I can't punch things. Did they know that 14% of America has major eyesight problem, but
14%?
nobody seems to
Not
give a
50.
rat's? Love you.
Nobody gives a rat.
Did your dad put
Yeah,
nobody
I
gives
did.
a rat's?
Yeah, he
He
did.
didn't finish it though.
No, not my dad.
Never
And he
would.
said, and he said, love you.
I love you.
Look,
I'm mad.
Speedy's dad almost going to something like that is like you getting a text like that from Max Lucado.
Yeah.
And you're
Yeah.
like, rat, Max Lucado nearly said rat.
I know.
I mean,
I know. Good night.
That's so good.
So for all of you businesses out there, especially banks, for those that can't see, you need to say punch or say
14%.
numbers,
That's
not just
No,
punch a
you're
number.
right. You're
They
right.
can't see the number to punch.
Right.
True.
Come on.
Some give you both options. If
Yeah,
something
every morning before he goes to bed, he checks it and then gets
in
up. and
case
checks.
something middle of the night.
Yep.
Yeah. So somebody might have been in there in the 8 hours he was asleep.
That's it.
Yep. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I call this next clip a coffee test. And this is to see did you drink enough coffee this morning? Because we're gonna hear from Dr. Ben Carson. He's not ever excited. He's real even keel. I love the guy. He's a brilliant dude. Here he is talking about how the new food pyramid can help reverse America's health crisis. I love hearing it. Love the new food pyramid. I don't know if did we talk about that on the show? I literally can't remember, but hey, love seeing the food. They did the South Park move. They flipped the pyramid upside down. Go ahead and put some butter on that steak, young man. It's just fantastic. Check it out. Here is Ben Carson on Fox News. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
Well, basically, what we're trying to do is bring common sense back to dietary policy. When the dietary guidelines were first introduced in 1980, 45 years ago, it was to educate people about nutritious food. What has happened during those 45 years? The incidence of chronic diseases has skyrocketed. Children have become less healthy and obese. And here's the big one. Our life expectancy has been reversed. It's going down now instead of up. That's not the case with many other industrialized nations because they don't process their food the way we do. Our farmers, our ranchers are providing us with a good start, but then we take that food and we process it. We take all those nutrients out of it and replace it with artificial this, that, and the other. So it's very difficult for us to make progress, but this is the first time we've really had the cooperation of multiple federal agencies working together, recognizing that we do have a problem, but it's a correctable problem. And a lot of people say the problem is it's too expensive to eat healthy. Yes, we know you should do it, but some people can't afford it. Well, you have to look at the affordability spectrum on a big picture. Yes, it may cost a little more, although we're working on that too. But think of it like a high-powered race car. You're probably going to put, premium gasoline in it. And then you say, well, maybe I'll just dilute that with a little water.
Yeah.
It'll still go, but not nearly as well.
Understood.
Then you say, I don't like the way it smells, so let's put some maple syrup in it. Well, pretty soon it stops altogether, and you got to replace the engine, which costs a lot more. So you got to look at the big picture, and it's much cheaper to prevent disease than it is to treat disease.
Trends that are coming back, and honestly, I'm thrilled. Hi, I'm Jeff, and I'm a licensed architect. Here's 5 exterior design trends that are coming back, and honestly, I'm thrilled. Hi, I'm Jeff, and I'm a licensed architect. First, deep overhangs. They're not just a look, they protect the windows, shade the house, and make an elevation feel grounded and protected. Second, large wood brackets and wood corbels. When they're scaled correctly, they add craftsmanship and a sense of structure you can appreciate. Third, curving roof eaves that slightly flare or swoop at the edge of the roof. It softens the whole silhouette and makes a home feel timeless. Fourth, steeper roof pitches. They bring back beautiful proportions, add volume inside, and instantly elevate the architectural character of a home. Fifth, natural materials, stone, wood, brick, copper, lead, and slate, paired with details like gas lanterns and natural wood accents that bring warmth and a live-in glow at night. So here's why I love the shift back to natural materials. They're historically proven. These are materials that have protected homes for centuries. They're solid, durable, and they don't need to pretend to be something else. Over time, they patinate. Stone gets richer, wood gains depth, metal softens and mellows, so the home actually becomes more beautiful as it ages. Common thread, these trends aren't trendy. They're time-tested, they age well, they perform well, and they make a home feel like it belongs. If you're planning to build and want an exterior that will still look good 20 years, 30 years from now, send me a message. I'd love to help. Thanks.
Let's go, America. Thanks for being with us today. There they are, and they come from all over. Our guest in the box seats. Hey, Burge, how do I get a ticket? Well, good question. Go to rickburgesshow.com. You can see there at the bottom of the page, there's a link, but there's links all over the website for you to do that. They are free, but they do have to be reserved. We usually book, 2 months out? Isn't that right? We're in the
pretty much. Last Monday of a month, then we'll release 2 months out.
Yeah. So there you go. So you can go there and be ready, and the next time that they're available, go and grab them. And a lot of people that are really savvy, they'll check them often, kind of like Speedy's dad does his checking account.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Because people will sometimes, and we appreciate you letting us know. We there's some rules not rules, but things we want you to consider. If you're coming here, and one of them is, hey, don't come here sick. And sometimes you have a conflict, let us know. And when that happens, we'll release those tickets back out there. And sometimes you can, and we've had this happen, you can grab tickets a few days before and be here. So just keep
that
checking.
Morning.
Yeah. And so we re-release any that are made. When we're made aware somebody can't come, we'll put their tickets back out there. So we're going to start with a little Burgess Ball battle, which means two of you are about to go head to head, play a little basketball. In the Burgess Ball battle on the court. Speedy is on the court right now. I am $1,000 went out of here on Tuesday. So, Speedy, who will play today?
I love the nervous faces.
Oh, they got nervous faces on.
They're anxious, nervous. Here we go. Man. Ashley Shuck was drawn.
Oh, Ashley.
Okay, she's got her big Vox hat on.
Yeah, she's got that big Vox hat on. That was
She will take on Chandler Barber.
Chandler Barber.
Come on, Chandler.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've got a John Deere hat on. Look at me.
So it's big Vox hat against John Deere hat. It's a battle of the caps.
There we go.
Yeah, all right.
So we have Ashley to the right, Chandler to the left. Y'all have 30 seconds. Everything counts as a 2 up to the last 10 seconds, and then it counts as a 3. And you never know. Okay, we've had a lot of come back and win. Okay, whenever I tell you to go ahead and grab the basketball and shoot. Ready, go. Shoot at your own basket. Get your own basket.
Easy,
oh my gosh.
Easy.
Okay, it's okay.
It's all right.
It's okay. All right, here we go. All right, now it's 2-2. It's 2-2. Okay, Ashley up. Oh no, it's 4-4. Okay, Chandler now up 6-4. He's getting in the rhythm now. 6-6. This one's going to be a good game. 8-6. Chandler over Ashley. 8-8. It's now 10-8. 13-8. Chandler over Ashley. We're under 10 seconds. Everything counts as a 3. 19-11. Chandler over Ashley. 3 seconds left. 22-11. Chandler running away with it, and it's over. 25-11. Chandler the winner.
Chandler the winner.
It's okay, Ashley. You're going to spin.
It's all right, Ashley. It's okay. All right, so Chandler, John Deere hat, and he has a Rick Burgess Show shirt on. Ashley is wearing what I think is a really cool cap if you haven't seen it in the store, the big Vox cap. It's got the big lifted letters on the front there.
Yeah.
So Ashley, here's the it's called the spin of shame. And this is when the person who didn't win has to spin on behalf of somebody else. Now, on Tuesday, just so you know this, Chandler, the person who did not win spun $1,000 for the winner.
Yep.
I don't know where Ashley is on this. When she spins it, you can decide to keep her spin. Obviously, on Tuesday, that person did. Or you can say, I'm going to spin on my own, see if I can do a little better. So, Ashley, we want you to go to the wheel and say, it is not wheel to me. And I want you to say it loud and then spin it.
It's not wheel to me.
All right, there we go. All right, there we go. So she spins it.
All right.
Chandler's watching on, looking with anticipation.
Get excited.
So here we go. Look at here.
Y'all are
look
kidding.
At
You're
here.
kidding
Look
me.
at here.
You're
Look
kidding
at
me.
here.
You're kidding me.
Oh! Good.
How did it hang on?
You did all you can do.
I'm talking about the look.
Guys,
That peg bent, and it almost let go. And so the tongue stopped. Now, let me tell you, Chandler, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Wow.
Because what Ashley did spin is a chance for DJ Rick, me to go back to my hot rockin' DJ days and walk a song for you.
Yeah.
Now, you may want me to do that. But if not, you can take your own spin. What's your decision? You're going to take your own spin.
That's smart.
All right, not a big fan of DJ Rick. All right, here we go. So say it's wheel to me and give it a spin.
It's wheel to me.
All right, give it a spin, Chandler. There we go.
Oh, boy.
Pretty good spin.
How about that tongue almost
Boy, it was
flipped?
so close. So close. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, he's in good shape again. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, not
so
bad.
Blaze TV, are you a subscriber already? I'm not. All right, so you will get a free subscription from Blaze TV. We'll get your information, and you can enjoy all the Blaze TV programming, including an hour of this show every day.
Yeah.
And also Strange Encounters, the podcast.
Don't worry about that 1,000 you missed.
By the way, I was watching Ashley's face. She kind of liked that he almost won 1,000, but didn't. It was so close. All right, well let's meet some of them. All right, here we go. Let's here comes Ashley. Come on, Ashley. Ashley and Brent Shuck. Here come the Shucks to the big boy Mike.
Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks.
Yeah, so
Got tired of that.
So Ashley, nice work. Also looking over there at Brent. Brent's wearing a man church hoodie.
Yeah.
Looking sharp. So Ashley, wow. So did you play any basketball?
Could you tell that I didn't? I told my husband to volunteer as tribute if I got done.
Yeah.
It was close.
Didn't you think, Brent? I thought that as she got it going,
got a run going.
Yeah. What happens over there? Just a little heads up if you end up doing this in the future. That's an unforgiving rim. The unforgiving. It really has a lot of bounce.
Yeah, it does.
So it requires a little softer touch. And once you got that dialed in, you start doing pretty good.
Yeah, he was saying softer.
Yeah.
There you go.
Are you coaching her?
broke the backboard at one time.
Yes, she did. So where are you guys from?
Poplarville, Mississippi.
Poplarville, Mississippi.
So about an hour south of Hattiesburg.
Okay, so did y'all drive in last night?
Nice.
Yeah, so that's
did.
good. Yeah, that's good. So how do you get the show there?
I podcast mostly.
You're a podcaster?
Yeah, he does
Okay.
YouTube, so I'm live.
Okay, so
Okay.
do you guys have any questions for us or shout outs?
Unfortunately, I was messing around with my kids the other day. We have an 11-year-old daughter
Okay.
and an 8-year-old son. And I was just joking around about how I was going to do their shout out on the radio. And unfortunately, my son triple dog dared me.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
sorry.
You have to. No, you can't. You
Yeah,
have to do on Triple
so-
Dog Dare.
We do want to give a shout out to our Slay Girl Slay Brighton and our Cutie Patootie Nibble Man Miles.
Great.
Hey, don't triple dog dare me.
You did it. You did it.
Yeah. So also, I want to give a shout out to LifeWise Academy, Pearl River County. So first one in Mississippi. Hey guys.
Oh, that's great.
That's great.
Brent, you got anything, or she covered?
She covered it.
He was supposed to be the basketball guy, and I was supposed to be the talker. So.
Oh, okay. You did good.
Well, you
Yeah, I
did
like that
great.
hoodie, man. That looks good. on
Yeah,
you.
it does.
That's great. You can get to come to any of the conferences this year. We're coming over to Starkville.
I don't think so.
Yeah, gosh, how far is Starkville from where you guys are?
About 4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's still,
good
so it's
drive.
not close. Cause
I
that's,
did my internship at State. Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
a long drive.
Oh, that's good.
It
Yeah.
is.
So you guys are from Speedy's old stomping grounds down around Pascagoula and Biloxi and
Yeah.
all
Ocean
that.
Springs, Goshen, Bay St. Louis,
Not far.
Yeah,
Bay
okay.
St.
Long Beach.
How long you guys have been? Were y'all back in the Rick and Bubba days? Are
So
y'all
we
more
were
new?
we were talking about that last night. So we got to go eat at Perry's last night. I know you guys mentioned it
Yeah,
before.
it's good.
Oh,
Fantastic.
nice. Yeah. Well
But we
played,
were talking
buddy.
about last night. We weren't like, really honed in religious. We listened off and on. And then I think I started listening pretty hard, like COVID era. We started listening every day.
Okay. Well, good. Well, thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yes, thank
and,
you.
and good work. So, and good shout outs too, by the way.
Yeah,
That was
real
really
good.
That's what the kids get for a double dog, triple dog,
Triple dog
dog daring
Yeah.
mom.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. We got more people to meet out of the Vox seats as they come to the big boy mic. So there's Ashley and Brent Shuck from Poplarville, Mississippi.
Poplarville.
All right, we'll be back. Got more people to meet. And also, we did get a winner of a Blaze TV subscription on the wheel. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all might have noticed my camera started working for a second, but then they stopped working. I don't know what's going on. I've powered on things and unplugged things and plugged it back in, but at least it's stuck on look, I literally can't move that camera. It won't move. So at least we get a nice shot of Big Boy there. But that's why, by the way, I didn't show the cool merch that those people had on very well. I didn't show it very well, I'll be honest. Here, let's hear from, it's another political clip. Let's hear from Byron. Where did I put that? There it is. Let's hear from Byron Donalds. He is he's the Republican for governor of. Okay, he's a congressman right now. Okay, just in his bio. I forgot he's running for governor. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anyways, here's Byron Donalds talking about the crazy fraud that we are seeing in Minnesota. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Appreciate y'all watching on YouTube. Let's see if I can get these cameras working, but probably not.
Back in Washington, just left the oversight hearing on Minnesota. I mean, this thing is crazy. You have the governor and his team going after whistleblowers, state employees trying to do the right thing in Minnesota to explain the fraud that was happening, to get it under control. And it looks like Governor Walz, the lieutenant governor, the attorney general, Keith Ellison, not only did they know about it, they were trying to protect the fraud to continue. These fraudsters were donating campaign cash to the governor and the attorney general. The whistleblowers who were coming forward were threatened. Their jobs were threatened. Their careers were threatened. And then we find out that the fraudsters were buying property in Kenya and Turkey, sending money back to Somalia. The money going back to Somalia could potentially have fallen into the hands of Al-Shabaab, the Al-Qaeda affiliates in Somalia. Absolute crazy stuff. And the funny thing is, I don't even think it's just Minnesota. I think we just found out about it in Minnesota. I think it's happening in other states too. And it may not just be the Somalian community, but other parts of the country where these programs, American people are just being defrauded. You know, I think the bigger thing is we gotta, up here, you know, we gotta put real teeth into these spending items. You know, if we're gonna put money into a lot of these programs, there need to be hard audit requirements, eligibility requirements. Obviously, there's criminal charges if there's wire fraud, but I think if you have elected officials who know about this stuff and we find out they know, they need to be brought up on conspiracy charges because they're defrauding the American taxpayer too. One thing I know about this town, there's always a new day and a new crazy here in Washington. I think that's why people are more frustrated than anything else, because there's no common sense here. And when you try to bring it and put into these bills, you know, the Democrats don't want to hear it. The only time they ever want to talk about accountability is when it favors them politically, and that's really upsetting. Anyway, till next time.
What I find so frustrating and disheartening about all this fraud that we're finding is that they're doing it daycare centers. They're doing it. This is money that should be helping. Number one, it should be helping kids, but it should also be helping parents, because since there aren't actually kids going to these daycare centers, you got parents that are having to pay for daycare. I'm one of them. It's not cheap. I work full time. My wife works full time as well. So the places that are available for full time childcare are very expensive. You know, you can find cheaper options with Mother's Day out kind of programs and things like that, but that doesn't work when you have both parents working full time. If I told you how much, when I had both of my kids in full time daycare, if I told you how much it was a month, you might be surprised. And it's not uncommon. I'm not sending them to some bougie place. It's just a Christian full-time childcare place. Meanwhile, I should have just opened up a daycare myself, and I'd be driving around in a Rolls Royce. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Oh, Rick's got his headphones on. We're back. Thanks for watching.
America, thank you for being with us today as we continue to chat and hang out with our friends that have arrived. I mean, we're making instant friends. In the Vox seats today, we said hello to a number of them. We'll meet some more. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. I noticed a lot of ads over the break, and a lot of big time stores out there. Certainly, they serve a purpose, but let's just use logic here. What's more likely to serve me better, a mattress that is kind of designed as a one-size-fits-all, or one that was designed specifically with me in mind? The latter isn't the obvious.
I can speak to that myself.
You sleep on one every night, don't you, baby brother?
Took a little quiz.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them what you like.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. That a big old box on your front porch.
Baby
look,
brother.
Now, once you cut that box, look out.
I know. We're right.
You better have it where you want it.
Yeah, stand back, and it comes out of there. Little baby brother sleeps on his little tum-tum. So you
hates to sleep on his back.
You're right.
I
can't sleep on his back. Think things are going to get him.
That's it.
But anyways, well, you tell them things like that, and you if you're big and tall, you let them know that. If it's for a child, you let them know that.
Got skinny legs. Like
your Speedy had to put in there very skinny legs.
Hey.
So anyway, HelixSleep.com/BigVox is going to save you 27%. They're going to send it to you, give you 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it, which you will. If you don't, for whatever reason, maybe you're just difficult, they'll refund your money. Also, find the link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Let's get Nathan and Jessica Matherson up here. Here they come. Welcome to the box seats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So, where are you guys from?
Harpersville, Alabama.
Harpersville. You wouldn't
Been there,
believe how
right
many
down the road.
times we've gotten a speeding ticket there.
I knew that was coming.
Everybody's had at least one there.
Yeah. It's almost
Not
like
me.
it's kind of
you know better.
You know better. They never got you.
Yeah.
Really?
Neither one of us.
They haven't got either one of you guys? Oh,
Nope.
wow.
When it goes 55, 45 right there at that red line.
Oh, my
It'll get
gosh.
you. You got to pay attention.
Yes,
Yeah.
you sure. You can smell brakes burning right through there. So you guys have any questions or shout outs you guys want to share?
Just shout out to my son and daughter, Allie and Wallen. She's 13 and he's 4. So
Oh,
13
wow.
and 4.
Gotta give a shout out to my coworkers, town of Harpersville.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. So you
I
guys
work in the water department. I don't work for the police.
No, that's fine.
No wonder you don't get any speeding
No,
tickets.
that's fine.
Well, slow down.
What about you, Jessica? Do you have anything? Or
No, he's covered it. I guess I'd give a shout out to my family, mom and dad, and my brother. He actually started listening to the Rick and Bubba show years ago, and then he started listening to it. So
Oh, that's good.
now we all listen.
Well, thank you. Well, I hope you're enjoying the new show.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah, for sure.
it'd be kind of weird to be here if you weren't.
Unless you want to show up and just cuss.
Yeah, how about that? I'm booking tickets for a grievance. So that's good. Well,
Yeah, I've been trying for a while and finally got in. So
Good
yeah.
deal.
Well, thank you guys very much.
It's awesome having you.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh,
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
will do. Thanks.
I could tell you.
Harpersville's finest.
I could
There you
tell he was wanting to shoot some basketball. He wanted to
I
get
was
in.
ready.
You were ready.
Ready, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ready. I saw that.
We can shoot in the break. We're good.
Jameson and Chandler Barber, here they come.
Good tickets to paradise.
Man, how about it? So are you guys brothers?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Your brother?
Oh,
Okay.
bros.
Oh, bros.
Yeah.
So let me first say, just on behalf of the staff, for Brittany, Jameson's wife,
Yes.
sent us. I mean, he wanted us to know these are not like townhouse,
Soft batch.
soft batch where you heat them up, chocolate chip cookies. Your wife made these from scratch, right?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
they're good. They're real
Nice. Scratch me.
Yeah. She's a good cook. Whenever we got married, I was about 140 pounds. Now I'm like 180.
There you go.
Well, you know what? That's 40 good pounds.
Yeah.
You still look lean.
Yeah,
You're fine.
good.
You're probably a little underweight, frankly, before that. She got it fixed.
Me and him on a farm, so I work most of mine off.
Well, you're both lean guys, and that's
Yeah.
why, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So are y'all still farming?
Yes. Oh yeah.
We got, I don't know, around 250
Yeah, about-
acres.
258. What do y'all grow?
We do a lot of hay. We're in the hay business.
Ooh.
And we also do row crops too.
How about that?
About 9,000 square bales a year.
Yeah.
Nice. Not bragging. That's
square
That's just
bales.
what it is.
I mean,
On average.
Yes,
Yeah.
right. Well,
My goodness.
hey, where were y'all when I had a little hay action going over at the farm? If you
Yeah.
want to buy and check it out. So
Hire it out.
I'm a bit of a hay farmer. So you guys have any questions or shout outs?
Shout out to my mom and dad, and I don't know if they're listening, and shout out to my wife, Brittany, and also shout out to the tubers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the
Last
tuber.
time I was here, I forgot to shout them out.
Oh, really?
So Snookums and Cal, Larry and Carolyn,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
all the
people.
tubers.
The
That's
whole
great.
bunch.
Yeah.
Also, did we ask where you guys from?
Priceville, Decatur area.
Oh, yeah. I know
Okay.
it.
Yes.
I know.
Go through there many times on my way to
many,
Decatur.
Yeah.
many
Yeah.
times. Indeed. So anything else?
Just give a shout out to my boss, David Harkins, and my supervisor, Cody Key, and then all my coworkers over there at Tennessee Valley Research.
Oh, wow.
that's
Tennessee
awesome.
Valley Research.
Come on.
Well, that's
I like
good.
it.
Well, enjoy the rest of the show. And again, thanks again to your wife, Brittany, for those delicious.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
nice.
Enjoy it, fellas.
Nice.
Enjoy it. So there it is. The box seats, the folks that made it today. The old big boy Mike.
How is it being so close to farmers and some handy guys and stuff? All the guys in here.
I
how's
can
that?
tell, I've kind of got my farmer shirt on today. A little bit
not
of
only is he
hard
a
work,
handyman.
blue
Yeah.
collar action today. I like when I'm with my blue collar guys.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, I like that. It's in a minute. I'm gonna take them off and show them, some of the tools I got in there.
Yeah. Sure,
Some
they'll
of the
be
tools.
impressed.
Some of the tools he's got in there.
But,
What kind of tools you got?
I got hammers, and I got some screwdrivers in there. Got a Phillips head. Got a flat.
Oh, okay.
All
Good
right.
deal.
I'm so far from being a farmer that when he mentioned how many bales of hay they put out a year, I was like, well, how much is a bale of hay? So I typed in hay bale, and I spelled it like bail as in jail.
No, you did not.
I don't even know how to spell a
You
bail.
did
I spelled it like getting bailed out of jail, which tells you my background. There you go.
Just
All right.
leave it alone.
Yeah, you said so much in that spelling.
I did. I really did. That
You
spelling said a lot.
It really. But look, Greg can talk about it, and of course these guys knows how you toss those bales of hay around.
When I was in high school, that's what we did.
Yeah,
The old square bales.
What about
All
when
in them.
What about
that's a hard day.
What about when somebody cut it a little green?
It's heavy.
Yeah,
Real heavy. We'll put wheels on it.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a hay farmer.
Yeah, Rick knows. He knows his hay. Don't.
Yeah, I got a hay field.
I got one too.
You got a hay field?
I do.
I know.
You know the whole pasture.
I know, but you don't cut it.
I arranged the person who does cut it.
Pretty much.
And for a while, and I was feeding cattle for him.
Through him
when he would come.
You weren't feeding it; they were just eating the.
They would come and
He was
bale the
cutting
hay,
and taking basically.
and what we did, we cut a little deal, and so I was in hay business a little bit, but we keep it cut. Now.
Were you hammering screwdrivers?
I did. Every now and then I went out there and I'd ask
a hatchet.
I go out there and ask Truett if you need anything. Truett, anything I can do. And,
Yeah, get out of the way.
Greg, that's so funny. That's what he would say.
Exactly
He
what
would,
he
lean
said.
us out the window and say, "You could get out of the way of my tractor. That'd be great."
Yeah, trying to work.
Right. And
Grab one of them bales.
Right. And if you could move your truck, that'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know you need to fish, but could you move it down a little bit? Can't get by you.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so I know a little bit about the hay.
Yeah, Rick's a farmer too.
I'll go as far as say I know a little bit about the hay industry.
Oh boy.
About the hay industry?
He knows. He's an expert.
I've dabbled in the hay.
Who needs a power clean or clean and jerk when you got barrel?
No, that is true.
Yeah.
You don't
got
need it.
that.
You don't look at them.
I know.
Those two, man, they could eat that whole box of cookies and they'd be fine. Yeah, it just fall off of them.
Yeah.
That's what working will do for you.
Yeah.
And they don't need no gym. I bet they ain't never even had a gym membership.
No.
We'll be back. We'll come back. We'll look at last night's game. Miami beats Ole Miss.
Oh boy.
How was Michael Irvin? Well,
He's showing off again.
we got something a little bit of. I mean, he kind of ruined the moment, but we'll talk about it next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all are the best. Last break, I played the Byron Donalds clip talking about all the fraud we're seeing in Minnesota. And he mentioned that, it's not just Minnesota, it's other states too. I saw a video just today of a person driving around Columbus, Ohio, with daycare. I also saw a report that I forgot the police officer's name, the Capitol police officer's name. He was actually the guy that shot the single shot that killed a person on January 6th. Who shot Ashley Babbitt? Lieutenant Michael Byrd, that's right. There's reports that he has been running a daycare out of his house for years and received millions of dollars. That's a report too. I'm like, okay, well, we should probably look into that. I don't know if we should just be handing out money to people for no reason. And it's, again, with how hard it is to start a family right now. We can't afford a house. We can't afford childcare. We have to have two sources of income to be able to do that. So then we have to put our kids in daycare. You could argue that that's by design so that they can indoctrinate your children into their ideologies. You could argue that. I could argue that. But here is a video that came across my feed of someone doing it right. This is someone coming to America and doing it right. And unfortunately, there is copyright music underneath the video, but the guy is actually speaking in Spanish, so we don't really lose much from it. But this is a UPS driver. He is an immigrant. He drives for UPS, and he got his first paycheck, and his reaction is amazing. And this is the attitude that I love to see. I'm not anti-immigration. I'm not anti-immigrant, but you need to come here and contribute. That's just common sense. Otherwise, our country can't continue. Check this out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And yeah, you'll have to read the subtitles, but appreciate you guys watching. Here's a guy getting his first paycheck ever after fleeing from Cuba. Check this out. That's good stuff there. I hope you could read that as the guy was just very excited about getting his first American paycheck. He said, this is so much better than communism. This is the first paycheck. This is the first time in my life I felt like I was actually working towards something that's of value. First time in my life I felt like I could do something and become something and make something of myself. And that's the beauty of America. You work hard, you make good decisions, and you can make something of yourself. Do I have time? I forgot to look at what time it was. We went to break. Anyways, here's have you guys seen the latest barista trick that you can do? This is just a really cool trick you can do to make some great coffee. Check this out. And this is in fact I do it first, and then Greg does it right after that. So here's me doing it. Here I am doing it. This is me. It's not really me. This is a stupid joke. And this next clip isn't really Greg, but let's all pretend. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
America is ready. Thanks for being with us today. We've met the box seats. We've had a Burgess Ball battle. Blaze TV subscription went out. So more winning, and enjoyed meeting them and hanging out with them. We got another hour or so with them as well. So
Rick, we was one peg away from another $1,000.
I'm talking about not just. So you got pegs on the wheel. And then you have this, what they call it, I guess they call it a tongue.
That's what we call it.
Yeah, that
flap, tongue,
and so the peg hit it, and the tongue was right. I mean, it was like right.
I almost reached in there.
Yeah, that's it. But
and I'd give it a little bump.
I knew you, and I think it probably would have clicked over if our account at Big Time Rush hadn't reached in here and grabbed hold of the wheel.
Telepathically,
he would have lost his mind.
Whoa.
If we did $2,000 week one.
Yeah, but hey, close.
It was very close. Michael Irving.
Oh, Michael. First of all, let's start with a hairdo.
Video 4 and 5. You're already saying that you already have a problem that at his age he's wearing his hair like that.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah,
it doesn't really. It doesn't look right.
No.
Yeah. Much
Just
young.
saying.
That's a hairstyle for a much younger man.
Yeah.
So, but
Much
he also gets in the way a lot, in my opinion.
Yeah, you want to do the end zone shot first?
Yeah, let's
Good
do
idea.
I guess so, yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, so when we're looking at this, now I want you to remember what just happened. I think I'm right, Greg, help me. Miami has not gone to a national championship game or won a national championship in 20...
Been a while.
3 years, maybe? Longer? Oh, it's longer
You're
than that.
close.
Somewhere in there. But it's been a long time. It's been decades.
Yeah.
Can we say that?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the touchdown with 18 seconds remaining. They leave 18 seconds on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
And
he's in the corner of the end zone, kind of.
Yeah. Where's he at? Normally he's on the sideline.
Well,
Right.
he walked down to the action, Greg.
Right.
They're on the 2-yard line.
Oh, I see.
He's part of the team.
He's part of the team, Greg. So the cameraman has a perfect shot of Miami's game-winning touchdown,
no.
and watch what happens. So here we go.
Look, he's the ref's right there.
All right, there's something we get. He needs help. He's back on crack.
Look, there's the mascot.
Hugging the duck.
He just fist pumped the mascot.
Speedy, he got in the way of the
this is
cameraman.
not good.
Yes, he's
The
all
camera-
in the camera.
This is-
Look at these guys right here trying to get the game winner.
Look, this is the game-winning.
I know you're Michael Irvin and your household name and you're a Hurricane legend. I get it. But, man, I mean, all the camera – and look, not only that, but the still photography people that are on their knees right
Look,
there.
Look,
I mean,
look
they're
at the
getting
cameraman. Do you see this cameraman? Not the one we're watching. Look at – that's bad enough. Look at the ones like you're talking about, Adler, which you were bringing to – they're on their knees down there to get the shot.
Yes.
And he's in their way.
Yes.
And he's like the Matthew McConaughey of the Hurricanes.
Yeah. All right, this is becoming a thing. You're right. It's becoming a thing.
Don't you do that to
Text
Matthew.
Nation just threw that out there, and I'm like, you're right.
Don't do that to Matthew. Matthew ain't down there doing
He's
that.
kind of a bip on the side.
I'm just
He's
saying,
just standing there.
He's kind of a bip.
But he's just standing there with his little cowboy
he got
hat
that
on.
hat and that jacket
Greg,
on.
God
I'm just saying he's not doing
Greg,
I've seen him get fired up.
Greg, God rest his soul, and I know he doesn't care anymore. But if our dad was still alive and coaching,
Yeah.
if you want to bring up things that would drive him mad, something like this: celebrities hanging around the team, getting in the way. At one time, he ran every photographer off the sideline.
Yeah.
You talk about someone who hated this kind of stuff. You think Michael Irvin or Matthew McConaughey could get anywhere near the team if Dad was coaching?
Maybe being a former player, Michael Irvin would have a chance.
But he wouldn't be.
McConaughey would never.
Did you see his wingspan, though, when his arms extended?
But he wouldn't be able
Well,
to
yeah,
play
I saw
that
it because he
role.
blocked the view.
Okay.
I saw it real good.
Did he take his belt off and spank Ole Miss like he did Ohio State?
Why is he doing the belt thing?
He slaps. He spanks the Gatorade jug.
It makes me feel
cooler.
weird.
Is this him doing that again?
Yes, he did it again.
Oh, is this it?
He keeps doing it.
Oh,
yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Oh, here we go.
Oh, didn't we tell y'all not to mess with us? Didn't we tell y'all not to mess with us?
Oh my God.
Yeah, we are going to the championship game. Let's go, you!
I think he's on crack. I think.
Let's go, you!
I don't think. I don't think he's right. It feels.
Yeah, there's always that head injury thing.
Yeah. Well, good point. Have you watched the Cowboys documentary?
I have not.
The last one that came out. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Well.
Yeah.
How much? I know he gives
lot of
a
things
lot
going
to
on.
the program. How much money does he give to the program? Because I heard it's a lot.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Well, I'm sure it's a ton.
Hey, did y'all? Okay, evidently Ole Miss had that. Had that Hail Mary play.
Yeah, right at the end.
Did y'all see it?
I did see
Saw
it,
it on the
and are
playback.
people saying? I heard Greg say earlier, clear pass interference.
And they
No, I didn't. Let me see.
Here it is. Look, collar, pulling him.
Oh my,
that's
Yeah.
pretty substantial.
Yeah, it was a no call.
It was a no call.
Let me tell you
On the
why I
Hail
think.
Mary.
Let me
Where'd
think.
the ball hit?
Yeah, I was about to say. Let
It's
me
too
tell you.
far thrown.
Yeah,
That's probably why they didn't
you're
call
with
it.
me, Greg.
No,
that's
catchable.
It hit his arm. It hit
That's
his arm. Now this
catchable.
isn't the NFL where they would get the ball on the
Now, at
on
least
the goal
24's
line.
he's got his head turned around, which they always look for.
It would be a 15-yard penalty, and they would just get a redo.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so it's not like Ole Miss
Yeah.
would have
Oh, they
definitely
would've
won the
won.
game, but he was obviously getting pulled down.
Yeah, when you grab his jersey or yanking him.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
He
closer
got a
than I
hand
thought
on it.
was.
He got a
That's
hand on it,
That's
guys.
closer than I thought it was.
Could there be an official any closer than that guy?
I know.
I don't know why.
I get that
I
his
mean,
head's turned around. That looks good, but he is holding his collar.
Here's where
Pulling his collar.
But
Here-
normally, if you
Yeah.
look back, they'll call incidental.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, you know what this is.
Oh, that was wow.
You know what this is, don't you? Favoring the ACC over the SEC.
Yeah.
Everybody's burned out on us.
Yeah, he's got a hand on the backside too.
Yeah.
Right here, yanks it
Yeah.
down real good.
I think I'm not.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not trying to be an official because
And again,
that, I can't
What if
imagine
he'd have
that.
caught that, y'all?
But I think what you have here, if it was I think if you're an official and it's the NFL rule, you don't call it because now they would get the ball at the 1 yard line, Greg.
Yeah, I think so.
But under the college rule, I would have called it because they're just going to move it 15 yards and they get to try it again. So
you know what?
It's not
he was
as
way closer than I thought he
monumental.
was.
That is
If
too
he's-
monumental
If he's
for
not
the
being
NFL.
held back, he may be under that thing.
Yeah, he catches that.
So,
well,
I
no.
think, and I'm not an Ole Miss guy. Honestly.
He's got a chance. I'll say
I don't
that.
really care.
Were you pulling for the conference though?
I really wasn't. No.
By the way, I want you all to know.
I've just never liked Miami. I've never been a fan of that.
Let me take you through a little something that's going on. I mentioned this week.
Wow.
The most rabid Miami Hurricane fan that I know is Pastor Dean and Sarah that spoke at Man Church conferences. We did one of his books in the Wednesday Bible study, The Unsaved Christian. Think a lot of him, outstanding preacher and teacher. But he is an obnoxious Miami Hurricane fan, and he's also anti the SEC, and he rags us a lot. So I texted him today as his brother in Christ and said, congratulations, brother. I even put Canes on there with an exclamation point. He returned, thank you, sir. Another year of no SEC in the championship. You better call your people, which I responded, easy. Let me be happy for your sons. I'm not yet happy for you yet. Then he sends back, I said the SEC has been killed by a villain called NIL, which he returned, to his credit, a good one. How does it feel now that everybody's getting paid, not just y'all? And there it is.
Well, yeah.
He says it's a little different when everybody's getting paid, Rick. So
have your year.
It's all right.
What's more lucrative, being a player in college football right now or opening a daycare center? What do you guys think is a better business?
I'm telling you, the daycare people did pretty good.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Those Leering centers,
yes,
they did pretty good.
It's starting to pop up in other cities too. Like people are driving down a street and being like, "Why are there a dozen daycares on this street? And why don't I see any kids?"
Well, who would have ever thought that well-meaning taxpayers would ever be manipulated by evil people?
Right.
And because between us and those people is an incompetent government.
Yeah.
So that also doesn't mind buying votes. So
And importing votes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
All of that, buying them.
Top of the hour. If you're heading on into the weekend, we hope you have a great one. New episode of Strange Encounters out this weekend, so grab that and catch any parts of the show you missed. Wednesday Bible study also available to you if you missed that this week. If you got more today, stick around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We talked about how mental stability seems to be at an all-time low. We talked about socialism, communism leading to destruction, yet people seem to get behind it. And it's left-wing. It's left-wing. And left-wing people tend to be authoritarian while accusing the right of being authoritarian. Meaning, you know, if you're an authoritarian, you decide what people can say. You claim to be good, the good ones, and you don't actually care about the harm that comes about because of your policies. Here's Michael Schellenberger. Michael Schellenberger was one of the journalists behind the Twitter files when Elon Musk bought X, and we started seeing all the insanity of how Twitter was being operated and free speech was being silenced. Here's Michael Schellenberger talking about how left-wing authoritarianism is almost identical to narcissism. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
But the new research finds that left-wing authoritarians, people that, support socialist dictators or people that support censorship, you think there should be a committee to decide what you should be allowed to say. It's almost identical with narcissism. And you can sort of see why, which is that you have a strong sense of entitlement. I see this on the censorship stuff all the time. Of course, we we, the good people, should decide what you're allowed to say and hear on social media platforms. That's a sense of entitlement, sense of grandiosity. And then there's a kind of psychopathy or antisocial part of it, which is that they don't really care or even think about the impact on other people. You know, they say they do, but really it's about feeling powerful and domineering. So, you know, lo and behold, the ideology that claims to be more caring and compassionate for the vulnerable actually ends up caring the least about them. And we see it in the WPATH files. The moment that things go sideways, they say, oh, well, that's the fault of the patients. They just have to take responsibility for the choices that they made. So we're sort of getting this question of how do these guys get power? Part of it's through language. You know, and I think it's like the left is so good at language. The left, I think, which is disproportionately, has more of the intellectual class as the universities. They spend a lot of time creating the right language that's a manipulative language so that you think you're agreeing with something, and then you discover later, oh, that doesn't mean quite what I thought it means. You know, equity is a good example. If you agree with equity, most people think it just means like, I think I'm agreeing to equality of opportunity. No, you're agreeing to equality of outcomes. Completely different thing that actually may undermine the equality of opportunity part, as we've seen, you know, with racial preferences in hiring and admissions. So yeah, to your question, how did they do this? There is, you know, according to the Ponerology book, in this book, which is really a study of totalitarianism or a study of evil, he says people with these personality disorders, he calls them characterological disorders, but they're personality disorders, particularly the narcissists and the psychopaths, they end up working together in a sense in these institutions. The narcissist will sort of mesmerize you. They're the charismatic intellectuals. They're the ones that really, oh my God, it's so exciting. You know, trans, you know, it's you know, they're often the intellectuals at the universities. They bedazzle you. You're really thrilled by it. You feel like they're selling you liberation. And then the psychopaths are the ones who will just fire your ass.
And we're also targeting the 2 counties.
Right.
So we're lowering that to 3,000.
Oh, good.
And we're also targeting the 2 counties here. And we're going to do enhanced surveillance. And from now on, anyone who wires money out from one of these money service businesses has to check a box saying whether they are on public assistance. And if you are on public assistance, we are going to start pushing that you cannot wire money out of the country.
Oh, gosh. Well, what if they lie and they don't tell us for public assistance?
Well, then
That's a crime, lying on a federal form.
We're going to follow it up, and we are going to push that you can no longer do that. The American people, our generosity has been taken advantage of.
Our generosity is funding al-Shabaab. In Iranian interest, it could be.
Well, the money.
I mean, this is really bad.
The money is supposed to go for alleged asylum seekers and their families and children. And if you are wiring the money out of the country, one of 2 things must be true. You are getting too much money and your benefits should be cut, or you are part of this conspiracy. Where did that money come from? We're going to find it out. That's what Treasury does. IRS has a group called Criminal Investigations. Criminal Investigation.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, here we go. Thank you for being with us today. America is here. We also have the Vox seats visiting for another hour. We've already let that wheel spin, so that's already happened. And another hour ahead. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour for sure. So be standing by for that prompt. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. An email has come in on Hey Burge. Here we go. Got it. I was a substitute, Burge, in first grade today at my old elementary school, and one of the boys, first grade, mind you, was able to say the word think better than Speedy.
Oh.
He said it right.
Think.
Versus the way that Speedy says it. It made me smile every time I heard first graders say think correctly.
I say it right.
While they were reading.
Y'all heard it.
And thing. So they did
right
thing
here.
right.
I'm right
Right.
here.
Right.
Look, I think that you talk fine.
I don't know if I say it that way. I think I say
I
it
think
right.
you're great.
Yeah,
I think you're a great guy.
I'm actually thankful that he's on the show.
On this
I think
show.
I know. Now you got me drunk, slurring.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
So what did we call what is it in football that you get 3 points for?
Special point.
A field goal.
Oh.
He still say go.
He didn't
Oh,
put that D on there. He
It doesn't have a D.
Field goal.
I had to think about it. But
I thought better.
Also, P.S. I got a Camp House hat and shirt for Christmas.
let's
Well,
go. So
Send
it'd
it
be
back.
Hey.
I also got my mom some pretty pink everyday earbuds.
Oh, yeah.
And how about that?
So what'd be thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Rick, I thought you were going to make a special teams joke, and I said special point just now instead of. And so I combined special teams and extra points. So who's special now?
Well, you know, Dad always wanted to put Speedy on special teams.
Right. I thought that's where you were going. And
Okay.
I know so much
Me and your
about
dad,
football.
we hit it close. I was looking back.
Hit it close.
Yeah, we were like buddies.
What's hit it close mean?
Yeah, y'all have to
Y'all
overanalyze
throwing it?
everything I
Y'all
say.
throwing it at the target?
He's a good guy from a good town, is what he is.
I believe.
Is it just me, or is that bizarre?
How about hit it off?
Does that mean
How
anything?
about
Yeah, hit it close probably isn't the right thing to say.
How about hit it
But
off?
you don't have to
I
mention
thought
it.
y'all might
I tell you
mention
this. I tell you one thing. You don't have to mention it on a Friday with 1 hour left.
I didn't realize y'all were out like shooting bow targets and stuff like that.
Listen to Adler. You're good town.
You're in good town, buddy.
Let's see
You're
here.
good town.
I was
Good
going to
town.
look.
What
at
are you
my-
looking at?
A picture of me and y'all's dad popped up the
how
other
about
day.
that? Yeah.
And it was it. How could you be laughing about that? So,
Think about what you said. He can't get it out of his mind. You think he can let something like that go? You don't actually think that, do you? Think it. How does he say it?
Think.
Oh, by the way,
You got me right in the
that
head.
was left-handed too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at me.
Impressive. Here's another one that's interesting. All right, this
back
one really,
down.
this one because sometimes we'll go from something as silly as that to something incredibly deep.
Oh,
here.
no. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Random question, Burge. This came out. Let me see it. Can I see the picture? How about that? That's
January,
cool right there.
January
Was that a Dream
27th, 2015.
All Dad's thinking right there is, why can't this guy talk? All right, so the
What's this TH thing?
Hey, his boy is strong.
Y'all need to pray about it. Straight up.
Strong as an ox.
Look at these skinny legs on this guy.
I'm sorry. I love you, Speed. I'm sorry.
Thank you, buddy.
Greg, I would.
Oh, look.
Greg, I'd love to play. Greg,
I remember that day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just emailed you the picture.
You got anybody
Me,
that-
me and Coach.
Greg.
Nice.
Dad looking and going, I tell you what, he'd be a pretty good outside linebacker if he didn't have such skinny legs.
Hey, no, he knew. He knew.
He knew.
It's
Hey, y'all look,
unspoken. You don't
honestly,
think-
y'all look great. This is a great picture, honestly.
Y'all-
That- how about that is a great
That's a
picture.
great picture.
Yeah, make fun of that, Greg. Let's see. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna make fun of it.
That's
great.
fine.
Where y'all at?
As a good man and two
Y'all at
crappy
Dream-
boys.
You know where y'all
Right
at?
there.
Dream Ranch?
No, that's at Rick's
No,
place.
that's at Rick's place.
I don't think so.
It is. I know that chair.
I see that chair.
You just
Yeah.
said I don't think so.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm sorry.
Look,
not where we're at.
that's Speed, that's before you went all gray too. You're not completely gray.
No,
there.
it's just it's 11 years ago, Rick.
Well,
So I
when
wasn't
you-
as gray.
I said, well, you are a little bit gray.
Yeah,
there. You
yeah.
are. Greg, you know,
You know what it is? I was 11 years younger than I am now.
You know,
Right.
you know what Dad's thinking? Good kid, hard to go.
Yeah.
Can't beat him.
You know what he's thinking? Treasures in heaven.
No, he's thinking, God, I wish he was my son.
He's thinking instead of these two losers I got.
Yeah, these two unobservant pieces of. That's why I ride with him.
No, you're
Take
right.
care of him.
No, I just got a text from my wife a minute ago, and she realized that about halfway through she had wasted her time. She was about to ask me, her husband she's known for 30 years this year. 30 years, our anniversary coming up in a few weeks. That she couldn't remember some people and wondered if I did. Oh, and about halfway through she goes, "Who am I texting?"
Never mind.
That's funny.
I sent back in a shocker. I have no idea who this is. So anyway, but listen, this is really deep. Okay.
Okay.
You know what? I'm getting rid of this.
I'll go with it.
No,
go ahead, buddy.
How about this? You know how sometimes you
know
how
do it
sometimes when it's like really, really early and you're not thinking your judgment's a little off.
Yeah.
You pull an email and go, I think I'll work this in the show day. But as you feel the rhythm of the current show, you're like this.
No, you got to now.
It has to do with Jesus.
Go, Rick. We won't say anything. We won't talk. We won't talk.
Go ahead.
We'll make fun of that.
Yeah, well, I know you will.
We won't talk, and then we'll go to a commercial.
I know you will. You hate gospel
And we'll
music.
be
I know
okay.
you will.
That's
Go, Rick.
Okay. This is when your friends talk you into something you shouldn't do.
Turning my mic off.
Listen, hey, Greg. All right, let me go ahead and I'm gonna project Greg. I'm projecting myself ahead in my truck, leaving work with regret.
I got it.
Okay, but anyway, so
I'm not gonna say
and
that.
it stays with me the whole trip. All right, all right. Said random question just came up after watching a sermon, the sermon that we did for Christmas. No, it wasn't Christmas. It was Strange Encounters.
Rick is not going very good.
When did we talk about Jesus being tempted in the desert? That was Strange Encounters, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was the Christmas version of Strange Encounters. Okay. About the devil tempting Jesus in the desert. He said, I was wondering why this question isn't asked more often. Maybe it is, but Jesus lived as a human being for 33 years on earth. I know he was tempted after fasting in the wilderness. We talked about that. But did the demons constantly try to trip him up along the way? He knew his purpose from the beginning. In the garden, I do know he did ask his father if there was another way to redeem the world, but there's no mention of temptation there. I feel like I'm tempted all the time and wonder if he felt that pressure, the 100% man side of him. I don't know if this is some life-changing question. I was just really curious about that. Doesn't change anything about redemption. I'm just interested to know, do you think he was constantly dealing with that? Probably. I would think if he took on 100% human, the thing in the garden, you brought that up, which is good. That's clearly the human side of him struggling. And I know in Passion of the Christ, they portray it that the devil is around him all the time, trying to get him not to finish what he's doing. There's no doubt that the adversary was trying to stop everything that was going on there and waged war on everybody associated with him and still does today. So I would think if God coming to us to become a man, as we say with manchurch.com, if you want to know how to perfectly be a man, it also be human, men and women, then how about the example when God became one? So if he was taking that on by remaining God, that 100% man side of him was as legitimate as the 100% God side, other than the original sin, because he was born of a virgin. So I would think, I think in the garden that actually shows us that was the case, because that stress and his capillaries bursting, let's face it. I don't know. I see myself in the disciples. I'm like, hey, he really needs y'all to pray with him. And everybody's falling asleep. I bet they started becoming a little harder to go to the cross for, and they represent all of mankind. Because let's face it, we're pretty frustrating people.
Yeah.
And
I'm looking to you, Greg.
And he didn't have to do what he did. And he eventually asked his father, was there another way to go about this? And, of course, he was always going to be true to the will of his father and went on to the cross. I would answer that question with just knowing the things that we do know, like the temptation in the desert. I would assume that temptation was thrown at Jesus quite a bit, just like it is at everybody. But the only difference is he did not fall victim to it. So, because he's also 100% God.
That was a good email. Quite,
It was
quite
good.
a turn.
How'd that go? Do y'all think
That's
that
good.
went okay?
It's good.
Good.
That's why you never know on this show.
Right.
Yep. I don't know about the placement of it, but yeah.
Right. Well, that's why, Greg, I tried
know.
not to do it,
I
and then
know.
y'all talked me into it.
We did.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah, I did.
I just agreed with you, and then you talked me out of it, then went
No,
back
you
to what
had
I
to at that point.
It's not mine. We'll go unscreened phone calls right after this. Stay
Oh,
close.
good.
Well, Greg, we have to.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield, and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify. I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000.
Text IQBAR to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQBAR to 64,000.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. All right, here we go, America. You got to make it count. The lines are open. Thank you for being with us. From the Wednesday Bible study, Mike says, hey, Burge, we actually studied this in our study of Hebrews. You're right. I forgot about this. Hebrews 4:15. For we do not have a high priest who is unable to sympathize with our weaknesses, but one who in every respect has been tempted as we are, yet without sin. So there it is. There's the answer right out of Scripture. So, yes, he was. All right, to the phones we go. They're lining up now. So if you want to join us, you can. We make the decision on the fly. Nothing between you and us. No call screener, but airwaves and opportunity. And we have to make decisions on your phone calls in real time. Was just talking to the Vox seats in one of our breaks. They agree that this has become one of their favorite moments in the new show. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, first off, can you hear me clearly?
We can, yes.
All right, so I'm going to get right to it. I know I get the Southern hospitality thing here, but I feel like we waste, it's like a 2.5 second delay over the phone for you to answer and for people to answer back, right?
Right.
So we wait about 9.5 seconds for every caller to ask you guys how you're doing. I feel like the first phone caller should ask how you guys are doing, and then that should clear it for the next 15 calls, because I feel like we waste about 12 seconds of greetings and stuff, and I don't know if I'm in the wrong here.
Nah, here, let me tell you. So are you saying, hey, guys, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that
doing
good for everybody.
It takes forever. If you got 19 people calling, and every one of them has to ask you guys how you doing. Guys, listen.
Let's just go ahead
Right.
and let everybody know
Listen.
we're doing good.
Everybody.
We're doing great.
Everybody on the air is doing fantastic. They're on the radio. They're doing fantastic. No one has to know how you guys are doing every phone call. It's driving me nuts. But
He's right. We've tried. We've tried to get rid of this.
I think it's a nervous habit.
Yes.
I think
you're
I
right.
think it's a nervous habit.
It's a way of
Speedy's
being
always thanking everybody.
It's a way of being cordial to start the conversation. Hey, how are you?
Yeah, but it is. I mean, to get to the point.
Now,
how
what-
you doing?
Quit playing.
What we need to make sure we avoid is we're great. How are you? Because then you're in a how are you back and,
then
forth.
that gets awkward.
Oh,
Yeah,
horrible.
before you know it,
You too.
You get into Brian Regan world,
You
and
too.
you're saying take luck.
Take luck then.
Yeah, good town.
Yeah,
Good town.
It's a good town.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
We're good. There it is.
Hey, Speedy, I heard you talking the other day about wanting to make your legs look bigger or something like that. It hit me when I watched on YouTube when you was laying on the floor wrestling with that little feller. Get a tattoo on the back of each calf with the big face logo when you're sitting.
No, that's funny.
Okay.
That would look good.
When you played football, did your thigh pads go down to your knee pads?
Buddy, you don't have to read all the text that comes through.
You'd already seen that one.
These are questions from the
You
text.
need to be kind.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this fraud is going off across the U.S. Every state's committed is doing it. We need to put a bounty on, if I turn someone in that's committing fraud, I ought to get 50% of the first year savings. That gets everybody wanting to start looking for some of these leering centers.
Oh, I'm going to tell you,
50%
though.
of the savings.
Whether you talking about working everybody into a Karen frenzy, you're going to have a homeowner association checking every daycare upside down.
Oh, yeah.
But no, they need to be held accountable, though. I agree with you on that. We continue, Rick
See, he
Burgess
went
Show.
straight to his point.
Unscreened phone calls. Let's go.
Hey guys, I listened to the best of from last year during the break, and it was awesome. Obviously missed y'all, but
thank you.
I take away one thing from it, and I want to share it with you.
Okay.
What's he doing?
You gonna sing?
He's playing something.
Is that Mother?
Oh, it was Mother, Greg. It was Mother, Greg.
Good job.
That's a nice
I wonder why we
catch,
couldn't
Greg.
hear it.
There is no other.
Yeah.
Mother.
I couldn't hear it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
For the moan on the day I was born.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
You realize that's
You just said that.
That's what she heard. She answered the phone and
That's what I heard, yes.
and the moan and the groan. She thought, my goodness,
excuse me,
I've accidentally dialed a porn line.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Speedy's here. Don't
From
worry
Georgia.
Hey.
I was listening last night to yesterday's podcast.
Ooh.
And
I'm sorry.
I was bringing up the secondhand embarrassment again.
Oh boy,
for Speedy.
I know.
I dated a guy who played the guitar and sang. He was very good at it. But it gave me the most secondhand embarrassment.
Even
when
though he was
did
good? Even though he was good?
Yeah. Even though he was good. And he was singing to me. And I was going to ask Speedy, did he ever date anybody that he had something like that happen? Or anybody? I know y'all didn't because you and Rick don't have the ability to have secondhand embarrassment.
No,
did I date a singer or somebody
yeah,
that
no,
would
she's saying-
perform?
No, did you date someone that gave you secondhand embarrassment from what they did?
In any way. Okay,
No.
I see.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, because
I
I
never
got,
would. I made out with one time, but never
sang nothing.
So
I get it.
When you were Chippendale.
That's a joke, y'all.
But
Yep,
so,
Chippendale dancing.
I got to unpack this more. So he could play and sing fine. Was it when he was singing directly to you? If he sang to a crowd, did it bother you, or just directly to you?
Yes.
Oh, at any
No,
time?
it was more so when it was to me.
Yeah, of
but
course.
when he sang to a crowd, I still had secondhand embarrassment.
Did he make?
He was really good.
Did he make funny faces? Some good singers make funny faces.
No, he didn't.
Okay,
he didn't.
I'm just trying to
But-
identify it. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I was like, okay, this isn't the one because I can't deal with this.
Well, did you are you is it that thing like we were talking about when someone's public speaking? Did you find yourself cheering for him, like pulling for him, like please don't mess this up, and that became kind of anxious to you?
Yeah, I think it was, and yeah, but I couldn't deal with it.
Or those people, a lot of people that sing well and play well, they think they have to do it all the time at every gathering.
Okay,
You
Greg,
know,
that is
you
true.
You got that guy
That
too.
is true.
You're like, I know you.
Yeah, he wasn't like that though. He would only sing if someone asked him to. So he was not like that.
Well, that helps.
But yeah,
So you did.
I just wanted to slide under the table.
That's funny. Oh, that is very interesting. And you didn't marry him because of that.
Yeah. Not just because of that, but that was a big deal.
Right, that and his drinking. Okay, thanks.
That's it.
Thank you very much.
So
That's
sexy
funny.
singing would get. I could see how that because
Oh,
if he's like, hey, look at me, and he's
Yeah.
trying to sexy sing to her,
Yeah.
like look into my eyes and stuff.
Yeah.
I could see it. I could see.
I'd be
that
like, no, mother.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Treat her right, treat your mother right. Treat her right, treat her right. Mother, there is no other like mother, so treat her right. Mother, I always love her, my mother, so treat her right, treat her right. M is for the moan and the miserable groan from the pain that she felt when I was born. O is for the oven with its burning heat, where she stood making sure I had something to eat. T is for the time that she stayed up nights and took my temperature when I wasn't feeling right. H is for the hard-earned money she spent to keep clothes on my back and try to pay the rent. E is every wrinkle I put on her face and every worry that I caused when I stayed out late. The last letter R is that she taught me respect, and for the room up in heaven that I know she'll get. Mother, there is no other like mother, so treat her right. Mother, I always love her, So treat her right, treat her right. Treat her right, treat your mother right. Treat her right, treat her right. My mother, so treat her right, treat her right.
Live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Looking forward to that coming up, Lord willing, this fall. So that's been announced. Got our conferences with themanchurch.com in Birmingham and Starkville starting 2 weeks from today. There are a few tickets still available. You can grab those. There won't be any available at the door, so I just want to let you know about that. So get anything that's left, and it's less than 100 in Starkville, and it might be around 100 or so in Birmingham, but you need to get those in advance because you will not be able to get them there at the door. So 2 weeks from today, we start that, and then another big announcement that we have not announced this year that is coming up in a few weeks. Oh. Mm-hmm. The plot thickens.
Yep.
Relief Factor Boy, we've spent a lot of time with him, almost 12 years now.
Many years.
Many years. And thank you for continuing to send us your testimonies, and those of you that's been working for you, providing ongoing relief from back, neck, shoulder, hip, and knee pain, including general muscle aches and pains. If inflammation is part of it, then Relief Factor could be the answer. It's all natural, 4 botanicals. You need 3 weeks of it, and you can get that by going to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. Get 3 weeks for $19.95. Inside of 3 weeks, you'll know whether that's working for you or not, and hopefully it will. And if it does, it's a natural solution, and it won't just cover the pain. It will actually go to the source of the pain and correct it. So, Bradley Cooper. We're on Bradley Cooper in movies.
I like Bradley.
We like Bradley Cooper. Would y'all like to hang out with him, you think?
I think so.
He might get a Raging Lib.
American Sniper Days, yes. Now, I don't think so.
American Sniper Days.
I know that there's, 99% of what I'm just going to use the term Hollywood, you know what I mean by that, are all Raging Libs. Is he one too?
Yeah.
Is he an angry liberal?
Is he?
I'm sure he is.
Is he?
I don't know. I made that up.
Well, we've said this in the past on the old show.
I'm just playing the odds.
And I say it now on the new show. A lot of this is peer pressure in the world they live in. Trust me, I'm familiar with all this. I think if we would take some, not all of them, I think definitely a Bradley Cooper. If he could just kind of hang with us, go to Camp House, all that, I think you'd see him change. I think that part of him would change.
Yeah.
And I want to think that.
I know what it was because he did American Sniper, and then after that, he appeared at the DNC 2016 supporting Hillary Clinton. Oh. That's what it was.
And you've been mad ever since.
And he's been quiet. He's kind of been quiet ever since, from what I can find.
Good.
That's just a quick
Well, look, if you ever were on record as voting for Hillary Clinton and actually making public appearances on her behalf, you would try to erase that from your history.
Yeah.
You when you got a little older, you look back and go, we all did stupid things when we were young.
Sure. Yeah.
But here's what he's taking on right now. Bradley Cooper is addressing plastic surgery rumors because he keeps getting approached by fans who tell him that he looks like he's had some work done.
Of course he has.
Well, you don't know that.
It's Hollywood. They're all weirdos injecting and all kinds of baby blood on their face. Come on.
What did you just say?
You know what I'm talking about. Greg knows what I'm talking about. Greg knows what I'm talking about.
Into that QAnon.
Yeah.
There it is.
Watch it. All right. So,
told y'all.
Said that there's ongoing speculation.
Well, yeah, he probably has. I mean,
and he took this on the
Speedy
on the Smartless podcast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I listen to that sometimes.
And some people keep coming up to me, and they seem to be suggesting that I've had some work done. It's made me mad. He said everybody thinks that that they've been reading that I've had something done, and they believe all that blankety blank. And he said people read stuff that isn't true, and they just take it as being true. And he's saying that he has not had any work done, and he would like for people to stop suggesting that he has or believe when they read that he has.
Guys, he did. I'm sorry. I'm looking at him right now. He did.
So on that podcast, Will Arnett.
He says he hasn't.
Isn't he directing that? Is this thing on Will
they
Arnett
do have
movie?
a movie together.
Is Bradley Cooper's directing it?
Yes.
Maybe he's just getting old.
Bradley is.
Yeah,
I believe.
That looks like, and I keep speaking of this Hollywood moment we have here. A couple of questions while I got you. So is this on? I don't know what the yuck factor and all that'll be, but the topic looks interesting. Will Arnett is a stand-up comic whose life is falling apart before the microphone. But it also brings me to this topic that I don't know that I've asked you guys on the air because we were off for 2 weeks. And I've tried every way to say this is not what he's doing, but I think it is what he's doing. Is Hugh Jackman playing Neil Diamond?
He's playing a person who was a Neil Diamond impersonator.
Is that right? It's not.
They say it's based on a true story,
but
right?
he's not really being Neil Diamond, right?
It's not a biopic, whatever.
No, but
I think you're right.
I think it was. I think it was a real person, and I may be completely wrong.
So he's impersonating.
He's a Neil Diamond impersonator, and I could be wrong.
Has anybody seen this? Have any of y'all seen this? It's Song Sung Blue.
Song Sung Blue. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Where Neil Diamond, it's one of those guilty pleasures. I will say that I probably like Neil Diamond songs more than I'd like to tell everybody.
Listen, the movie he had, the jazz singer.
Yeah, remember that?
In its day, I thought it was pretty good.
Of course, we were kids.
I was very young. I didn't know anything.
They're coming to America.
Now, I'm not sure about, but it's something. I think he's
he's not
based on a true story, right?
But
Which
he's
means
not
they made
being
most of it up.
He's not being Neil Diamond. He's being the impersonator.
It's not a biopic.
I don't think so.
Or biopic, or however you say that.
I always say biopic because that sounds so much better.
It does. But so it's about someone who's an impersonator of Neil Diamond.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's the couple. And
I
wow,
know Hugh Jackman was a singer, but he is.
there's the impersonator couple.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
What they do? What's the storyline?
The casting is unbelievable.
Wow. There got to be some reason we're doing a story about this guy.
He will sing.
And let's be honest.
He loves him.
We forget that if we're aging, so's everybody else. We weren't ready for Kate Hudson to look a little older.
Yeah.
You know,
I can't watch that.
A lot of times,
hey
Rick, a lot of times passed since Almost Famous.
Yeah. I think that was her first movie. Good movie, by the way.
Great movie.
A lot of time. And when that
Miss Penny Lane.
in that Michael McConaughey movie where she's hilarious in it, by the way. How you get a guy to break up with you or something?
How to lose a guy in
few days
40
or something.
days or something.
Yeah.
Did you say Michael McConaughey's Matthew?
Did I say Michael?
I think you did.
Yeah, I think I combined Michael McDonald with Matthew.
Yeah,
McConaughey,
which would be a good combination.
Which would be something. All right.
Remember when Almost Famous, the plane's about to crash?
Oh yeah,
And then
hilarious.
that guy confesses something. That's the best part of the whole movie.
I know
That's
it.
so funny. We're gonna make it.
We're gonna make it. You get that look on his face.
I was just kidding, guys. I was
Good
just
movie.
kidding around.
Good movie.
Great movie, yeah.
Love the music.
Well, do I want to see Hugh Jackman, Wolverine?
I'm interested.
Do I want to see him play a Neil Diamond impersonator?
I'm trying to go with the storylines out of it.
Okay.
The life of being an impersonator. Maybe we'll do one on Elvis. I don't know.
I cried. Okay, so, hey, look, when I was
What if Neil sang?
Okay, here it is. In one sentence.
There is no other. The moan on the day I was born.
Okay.
On the day I was born.
Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Lightning and Thunder. That is the Milwaukee husband and wife.
Okay.
Neil Diamond tribute act.
Didn't know there was one.
We're
And
about lightning and thunder, y'all.
Hugh Jackman, that and what's her name, Kate Hudson. They experience soaring success and devastating heartbreak in their musical journey together. So there it is.
So somebody said we're going to take this and make a movie out of it.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Wow.
Okay, and then the other one y'all were talking about is This Thing On? With Will Arnett.
Yeah.
And what's her name from Jurassic Park?
Directing.
Yeah, Bradley Cooper directing. What's her name from Jurassic Park? Laura Dern?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
All right, so we're all over it.
We're all over it.
Woo!
Let me tell you, when I was a little kid riding in my parents' car with the AM radio, and Crackling Rose came on.
Oh, that was a good one. That's a toe tapper, Rick.
I thought to myself, tell you one thing, this guy right here is cool.
He's cool as they get.
Then I get older and I look at Neil Diamond and go, I wouldn't tell anybody that.
I know.
I don't know why.
Well, he's a legend.
I don't know why, but as this new year clicked over, my wife and I on New Year's Eve were talking about plans for the new year, and we're like, ooh, not we, she. I pretended to be excited. She goes, let's watch classical movies. Let's make it a point to watch classical movies this year.
This year?
This year.
A lot of classical movies.
Yeah, and then we're gonna finish it with "It's a Wonderful Life" at Christmas as we get there.
What?
And y'all, I'm gonna be falling asleep to classical movies all year long. I'm gonna be pretending not to be falling asleep.
Have y'all done picked out what you're gonna watch first?
We were doing one this weekend. She sent me a text about it. She's excited.
I'd like to know what it is.
I am too.
I'm
excited too.
Oh,
I'd like to know what it is.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Let me think of a classic.
So she's already said, "Don't forget we had a classic movie this weekend."
She already
on
said
the
that.
boardwalk.
Did you
send
send
that one?
Did you send back? I'm Jack.
I did a heart sign
You did a heart sign
because I love my wife.
Amen.
I'm gonna be suggesting things like "Dirty Dozen" and "The Bridge Over the River Kwai," and she's gonna be like, "What about
Gone with the Wind"?
Gone with the Wind.
That's
yes.
classic.
Frank, and I'll say, frankly, my dear.
On the waterfront. What about that one?
Ooh, waterfront.
yeah.
She'll be like, it's not all war movies. There's other movies besides that.
Hey, listen, and the textures are right. You got Casablanca coming.
Yes.
Casablanca's in your future,
Throw a
buddy.
Western in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, westerns.
High Plains Drift or something.
Dr. Strangeglove.
Strange Love.
Oh.
buddy. Not Strange Glove.
You say glove?
That's Dr. Strange Love, buddy. Ooh, what about The Sting? Y'all seen The Sting?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And The Godfather.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com. Let me tell you, you're in for a doozy this weekend. You're in for a doozy. So catch it wherever you get podcasts. We interview Eric Davis. He and his wife Cindy and their daughter. Wow. Are in the Vox seats. Are y'all catching Strange Encounters? Too much? Too intense?
A little strange.
Everybody in? Okay. What you're? I'm watching. Is everybody in? Okay. Let's say a few people. Yeah, no, it can get intense, but we're want it to be helpful as well. So, Greg, got these. If only Eric had met you,
I tried to tell him
earlier in life and had been told, stay away from anything involving the Civil War.
Yep,
old houses, old mirrors. How about he likes antiques and he likes Civil War era housing.
Well, you got to get all that comes with it.
Wow.
Sorry.
So
we'll be visited by Hank.
Yeah, and it's a very well, it is a.
That's what you choose.
Yeah, it is. It's an intense conversation. It was so intense that we went overtime.
Really?
We went overtime.
Showing off a little bit.
So that'll be coming up. All right, now I'm learning about this movie. Okay,
the Neil Diamond.
They said the beautiful thing is the movie Song Sung Blue is a non-woke, non-political story about regular people having a little bit of success and living a small dream. Then they have to deal with suffering. So it's good, but it can be a downer. So there goes Greg. He's out.
Well,
Greg, it was one of those things.
When they say normal people, if you're a Neil Diamond
impersonator,
I wouldn't call that normal.
Greg, they just mean everyday people. Yeah.
Well,
you
except
think
for the fact he thinks he's Neil Diamond.
He doesn't think he's Neil Diamond.
If you've seen the movie, he might.
He's an actor who's pretending.
He probably gets into it a little much, though.
Probably. I find myself wanting to see reels of the actual guy.
Yeah, Adler.
No, I don't know if there are any.
Yeah,
the actual person who did it.
Yeah. This next song is taking me many places.
Greg, I think he sang better than that.
Canuck.
Yeah.
I'll
tell you one thing. You know what reminds me of when I saw the real picture that Adler pulled up?
Yeah.
It has the look of that Will Ferrell Saturday Night Live skit.
Oh.
Where you have the guy singer and his wife?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
It is hilarious.
But they're doing, I guess, Neil Diamond. Do you have a favorite Neil Diamond song?
Let's see. What do I like? Neil Diamond. Sweet Caroline. Everybody likes that.
I'm shocked by that because you normally.
No, they've ruined it.
Yeah, there you go. You normally lead the way
when it actually was
on when a song can't be played anymore. You're still
Tell you
accepting.
what I'm not big on Coming to America or whatever it's called.
You don't like that?
Oh,
Not
it's a
really.
good song.
It was on that movie. The movie was good. The Jazz Singer. That was a good movie.
What about Love on the Rocks?
Yeah, I like Cracklin' Rose.
Love on the Rocks. It ain't no big surprise.
By the way, I was checked out for that 30 seconds just now because I just read the plot. Whew. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Really?
Downer.
Well, you won't
city.
be able to see it because it's not from the 1940s.
Right.
Yeah, you're watching classics and classics only.
I don't think Godfather is a classic, by the way. I'm trying to suggest.
It is.
I think, does it have to be black and white to be a
you
classic?
talking about
I
way
think
back?
that's what my wife has in mind. When we're ending
Godfather
with
would have been a good one because
I
first of all,
know.
it'll take up a good 5 hours.
Yes.
Then you got Godfather 2.
and then 2, and then skipping 3, just forgetting it ever happened.
That was a rough one.
Yeah, 3's not good.
I love the first
Neil
one.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Here you go, Speedy. Here's your list.
I am. I said.
Yeah, that's
I like that one.
There's your one. I am.
I like
a good
his
one.
version better than yours, but
No, you don't like that.
huh?
Greg, you know what Speedy says, don't you? LA's fine, but it ain't home.
Song Sung Blue ain't bad.
My favorite
Greg
That is good.
Greg, LA's fine, but it ain't home. Birmingham's good, but Gula's always mine.
Love on the rocks.
Okay. Love
Girl, you'll be
ain't
a
no big
woman.
surprise.
Yeah, that's not see. Well, I think we'd like more than
I don't
Neil
know about-
Diamond than we thought.
I don't know about Beautiful
And
Noise.
we've all.
I like Crackling Rose for sure. Song sung blue, not crazy about it. Sweet
That's
Caroline, okay.
Girl, you'll be a woman soon.
You'll be a
I forgot about Forever in Blue Jeans, by the way.
Oh, that too.
Forever in Blue
yeah.
Jeans.
Greg, listen to it on the way home.
Yeah. By the way,
I'm not that big a fan.
Get off.
Anybody in the audience going to listen to Neil Diamond today? No. Anybody in the
Hey,
audience?
They said yes. Farmers said yes.
The farmers ain't listening to Neil Diamond.
Don't talk about the farmers like that, Rick.
That's right. He didn't do any songs about hay.
Well, hold on. No, I did. I saw one.
What is it?
I don't know.
September Moon.
It's called Old Round Bell.
That's when you. You don't bring me flowers. That's farmery kind of.
You don't bring me flowers
Was that Barbra
anymore.
Streisand? He sang with
Yeah,
him
he sure
there.
did. Yeah, that's one of those songs. If you're married, you never let your wife listen to it. I mean, it's like it's this song. I don't know, something stupid.
Some guy bringing flowers.
By the way,
You
I
don't
need to
bring
do
me
that.
because you know what it leads to. You know what? You don't bring me flowers anymore.
Now that you mention it.
Thanks, Neil Diamond.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's face it. That's one of the things that as husbands we stop doing usually first.
I do it more often.
You do what? Yeah.
Do you ever?
I buy my wife flowers more often.
Well, you get in
than-
trouble a lot.
No. No.
You know, some people are just kind, Greg.
Yeah. I thought you were trying to get out of something.
But let's face it. Every time we
my
see
bad,
some
I'm
poor
sorry.
sap,
That's on me, my
if it's not a holiday, I make eye contact with him. And it's always the grocery store guy. It's not a holiday, and you see some poor sap over trying to put flowers together. And I
Yeah,
went,
he's in
I'll
trouble.
look at him like, "What'd you do?"
Man, you must have really messed up.
Yeah. I don't buy Terry flowers. I just go, hey, you want a kiss?
That's it.
What's that mean?
That's it.
Make out.
I had.
Yeah, we know, buddy. We know what that is.
I send Sherry flowers from time to time.
I'm kidding on
but
that.
Sherry loves flowers.
Y'all don't get that speech. Don't send me flowers. They're just going to die.
Yeah,
Don't get that one.
now Sherry loves flowers, but the
A
other
little overpriced.
The other thing is, no, I don't want it to become one of those things because one thing husbands will do is we will give you on certain holidays if we got something that works, you'll get that same gift every time.
Oh yeah, that's definitely me.
like Valentine's, not a lot of variety there.
And me being almost as thrifty as Speedy.
Oh, that's a
I will
stretch.
do like a potted plant.
Yeah.
So that it lasts longer.
Oh,
Like, so
come on. Who wants a potted plant?
If
got a
it's
bunch of
pretty,
potted
it looks
plants.
nice.
Yeah.
You can put them around the house.
I agree with that.
And they're pretty much the same price, if not cheaper.
Got Terry a plant last year.
A plant?
I did.
Yes.
Well, I bet it still
she's
waters
thrilled.
it.
What are y'all, marijuana dealers? What is this?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to bring it in when it frosts.
No, it's an inside house plant.
Buddy, it's inside.
Like
You don't have to have them in. You put them on the back
what's
porch.
that called? With a
indoor plant?
yeah, it's a type of plant that lasts forever, and you don't have to even water it.
You don't
orchid,
water it?
an orchid.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, like 2 ice cubes in it once a week, done.
Okay.
Well, that's watering.
But now it sounds
It
like
is.
you're trying to get something for your wife that's not a hassle.
That's what I'm doing.
The least expensive, most non-hassle.
Yeah.
Okay, now that you mention it, yeah.
You know what I like to do? I like to give my wife the gift of time.
Oh, here we go.
That's good.
That's
No,
her. That's her love language.
Here we go.
How often y'all go on dates?
A lot.
Yeah.
I've been on a date with her this week.
That's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
A
We're
lot.
going on one
Huge.
tonight.
That's
We,
huge.
we date a lot.
That's good.
Get sleepy, but we
Yeah,
date a lot.
real tired on Friday.
That's
Right, sure. We've never had a reservation in this modern era that has been later than 5.
I know.
They'll even
the
say,
latest.
"Yeah, hey, we're booked up." I said, "No, we'll come at 4:30." Oh, really?
Yeah, we can make kickoff tonight. and Go out.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.